had discussed this. Sir, whenever you are seeing something like this, say for example, this is a right angle triangle, and there is something like this. Let's say this is something. Sir, another line. So meaning, please understand, so this is A, B, C is the triangle, and this is D. So remember or understand, sir, the basic way of solving, the basic way of solving this. Achha, rather, let's make this a little difficult. Let's take another line like this. Okay, so let's say this is E. Now, basic way of solving, if you have no way to move forward, you are not understanding how to move forward from here, the best way to think about these solutions or these questions. Sir, how many right angle triangles can you see here? How many right angle triangles can you see here? Sir, you will say, I can see three. What? Sir, ABE triangle, let's write it down. ABE. Some will say, no, sir. Triangle ABD. Some will know. No, sir, the biggest one, where it all started from. So always remember, the best tip I can give you while solving right angle triangles, if you don't know anything, if you cannot proceed anywhere, so always just write down the Pythagoras theorem for this. For this right angle. So what I can say, AB square plus BE square for this smaller triangle. AB square plus BE square, that is equal to AE square. Now, for ABD, sir, AB square plus BD square, that is equal to AD square. Now, for the biggest triangle, sir, AB square plus base is BC square. AB square plus BC square, that is equal to AC square. So always remember, if you take this approach, now whatever is there in the question, now if you understand the basics, meaning sir, what is given and what they are asking, and you have these three equations right in front of you, the Pythagorean equations, you will figure out your way. You will always figure out some way or the other, like in which you can get to the solution, in which you can get to the proper solution. Arghamita, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Perfect. So this is the basic stuff that I was talking about. Now, using this, we can also, like, let's solve one question like this. एक अच्छा सा क्वेश्चन बनाते हैं ऐसा. रुको, I have a question. नहीं दिया क्या? Just a second. Yes, this one. Sir, let's solve this one. You see, you will understand what I'm saying here. Acha, first things first. This is a PYQ of CGL. CGL or CHSL, it might be a CHSL question as well. It might look like a good question, but it's a CHSL. CHSL also asks you very standard questions. Sometimes this is one of them. Now you might say, sir, B is what and the small a is what? So for that, you always need to understand this. I have told you guys in the basics, in our basics class only. Sir, whenever you draw something like this, A, B, C triangle. Sir, opposite to angle A, this side is called A, sir. Opposite to angle B, this side is B, sir. Opposite to C, this is C, sir. Now here, angle ABC 90, so I've done whatever I've written is correct. Whatever I've written, drawn, it is correct, sir. Now what they are saying? Extremely sorry, na. My connection gave us some issue. Now it is okay. I've just switched to my backup connection. Just a second. Let me just refresh my second screen as well. Now there should not be an issue. दोनों एक साथ तो नहीं जाएगा. Just a second. Yes, yes. Now okay, now yes, yes, yes. No, it was like suddenly my OBS got disconnected. I don't know why. Some issue with the internet most probably. Take it, sir. No worries. Now, sir, this is given to you. Now, B is this, A is this. We all know. We all know this. Now, the problem is with N. N I don't know, and they are asking the value of N only. Now, there are multiple ways to go about this. The most basic way I've given you, but again, remember that way I've given you for that, like for the chapter or for the part when you cannot solve it by any other means. That is the last resort, because that way when you solve now, the solution will be big. You will require more time. But again, you will get to your solution. But can you first always try to think, can I solve this in any other way which might prove a little like easier, little smaller? Can you guys think of any issues or anything like that? Can you guys think of anything like that, sir? Can you guys think of anything like that? Anyone? Anybody, sir? Anything at all like that? Anything at all, sir? Sir, four parts should, I'm giving you a hint. There are four parts, four equal parts. That should give you some hint. That means what, how I'm thinking, how I am trying to think over here. Acha sir, that means I can take something, four equal part means whatever value I take here, it will be always a multiple of four. Meaning, for example, if I take one here, BP is one, PQ one, one, one. So this whole side is sir four. This whole side length is sir four. Correct, sir? This whole side length is four, sir. Everyone agrees with me here? Everybody agrees with me here, sir? And then, sir, I can see instead of C, if I take this as 3, just for understanding, because you see, understand one thing, sir. It is not given in terms of anything. You see, this proof, this condition, it has nothing to do with C, sir. It is dependent on B and A, sir. A have assumed something. So C I can assume anything because it is dependent on AB. Now, once I take 3 and 4 here, B automatically becomes what? Sir, B automatically becomes 5 by Pythagorean triplet. So, B is sir 5 and sir A is sir 4. This much I know. Let's see, sir. Let's see, sir. Now, you tell me from this side. From this side, sir, what will be AP squared, sir? From this triangle. Sir, 1 square plus 3 square. That is, sir, 9 plus 1, sir, 10. Agrees with me here, everyone? Now, sir, what is AQ square, sir? AQ square I'll find from triangle ABQ. Sir, it is 1 plus 1, 2 square plus 3 square. 3 square is 9, 2 square is 4, that is, sir, 13. Sir, what about AR square? Now, why am I taking all this stuff? Because that is there in my left-hand side. Sir, AR square will be, sir, you see, 1, 1, 1. So 3 square, 9 plus 3 square, 9. 9 plus 9, sir, 18. Now, if I put these values to my left-hand side, so this becomes 10 plus 13 is how much? 23 plus 20, 43, 41, sir. It is equal to 3 into B square is how much, sir? B square is 25. Okay. अच्छा, B square is 25 ना? B is 5, हाँ ठीक है. अच्छा हाँ ठीक है, तब तो सही है. 17 into n into a square is how much, sir? A I have taken as 4. So 4 square is 16, sir. So from there, 17 times 16 times n, it is equal to 41 minus 75. 75 minus 40 is 35, sir. So 41 is the 34, sir. So this is a negative. So this is 2. So n value will be, sir, this is 8 minus 1 by 8, which is option number 1, sir. Which is option number 1. Exactly clear. 100% clear, sir. Now let me say this again. These are not very easy questions that we are doing. PYQs, that's for sure, but not 100% your cakewalk, the very easiest type of questions. But again, please understand, if you are preparing seriously, these are certain things that you must have your grips on. You see, I have given you one approach. So next time you see a question like this, always try to think like this. Similar type question, if you see, CGL also they asked similar question. Try to think like this, sir. 4 equal parts meaning multiple of 4. 3 equal parts, multiple of 3. If, say for example, if there were 3 equal parts, I would have thought in what way? Sir, 1, 1, 1, that is 3. Then this side I would have taken 4. This side I would have taken 4. This would have been 5. 3, 4, 5. Again, Pythagorean triplet. Perfect. So I'm just giving you approaches कि देखो ऐसे सोचना होता है. This is how you think. When approaching a question, this is how you think. Perfect. चलो sir. Let me give you another thing. Sir, very interesting, a little difficult, little tricky. Okay, but again, as I told you, we cannot just learn the easy topics and say, bhai chalo ho gaya. और एक बार है, sure, Arthamit. Think like this. ऐसे सोचो, everyone. Think in this fashion. Sir, like why in like all of a sudden I thought about Pythagorean triplet. Once I see these are all 4 equal parts, meaning whatever is the length, 1 centimeter each, 2 centimeters each, 5 centimeters each. This length, the total length is a multiple of 4. That much I can say. Because 1 means 1, like this is 1, like 4 times 1 is 4. If you take 2 each, so 8 will be this total. If you take 5 each, that will be 20. So we will move like that. So once I know this, and I know the relation depends on B and A. So A is this, B is this. It does not depend on this. So isko kuch le lete hain. So I have taken this as 3. I have taken this as 3. Why? Why 3? Because I want to get to a Pythagorean triplet. Because that way my calculations, you see, if you don't take it as a Pythagorean triplet, it does not mean your answer will not come. It will come. Same thing will happen. But your calculations will become like multiple times difficult. Exponentially, it will become more difficult. Okay, so that is how I thought. So then whatever value I got of AP square, AQ square and AR square, I have just put that in the formula. Like whatever this formula, this particular relation is given to us. From there, we figured out the value of it. That's all there. That is all that I have done. Clear na? Clear, sir? Moving on then. Moving on then. Now, coming back to this. Now, I've said this is ABC. Now, sir, I have drawn one particular line like this. Also, here also I've drawn some particular line like this. Now, they are not midpoints. I'm not saying till now they are not midpoints. I only know these are lines. So this is A, D, C, E I'm taking. Okay. Now what I am saying, can you guys give me some relation for AD square plus CE square? Very, very, very important stuff we are doing. Okay. So for that, na, sir, first things first. Again, I'm proving this to you guys so that you understand this better. Because only mugging up na doesn't work here. Why? Like within a month you'll forget. That's my challenge. So I've just joined this to make more room for like right angle triangles. So let's see, sir. I've told you how to prove anything from here. Here I'm not doing any questions. I'm just proving. I'm just giving you how things work, sir. And if you do it by your own hand, you'll never forget. Actually, that's the point, sir. Take the right angle triangles. First right angle triangle, as I can see, is the biggest one, that is ABC. Here I can say AB square plus BC square is equal to, sir, AC square. Everyone agrees? So next right angle triangle, what? So I can say ABD is a right angle triangle. Everyone agrees with me? Any disagreements, please let me know. From there, I'll get, sir, AD square. It is equal to, sir, AB square plus BD square. Right? Sir, anything else? Any, sir, smaller EBC is a right angle triangle. चलो उसको भी ले लेते हैं, sir. Let's take that one. So from there, I can say this is EB square plus BC square. That is CE square. So CE square equal to EB square plus what is that? EB square plus BC square. Sir, can you guys see any other right angle triangle that I might have missed? Can you guys like see any other right angle triangles that I might have missed, sir? जो मैंने miss कर गया, that I might have missed, anything at all, sir. You see, there is one triangle, sir. This smaller one is there, na? EBD. So triangle EBD also, let's write it down. कुछ नहीं छोड़ना है, sir. Will not leave anything. So there, DE square, I can write, it is equal to BE square plus BD square. So BD square plus BE square. This much we know, this much we all know. Correct? Let's start, sir. Let's start our solution. Okay, let's start. Now, what we need, AD square plus CE square. Where in this equation you have AD square plus CE square? You see how to approach, how to think once again. We need this thing, na? So where, if like in which equation I have that? Sir, AD square, CE square. Just put down the values, na? Just value बैठा दो, sir. Sir, AB square plus BD square plus EB square plus BC square. ठंडे दिमाग से काम लो, sir. Take this one and this one. Rings any bells? AB square plus BC square is equal to AC square, sir. Sir, it is AC square. Sir, this two rings any bells? BD square plus EB square or BE square, whatever. Sir, you see, BD square plus this, it is equal to DE square. So this is one very important property for any right angle triangle, sir. Might not necessarily be. Many people have the misconception this happens only for midpoints. No, midpoints के लिए और एक चीज होता है. We'll go there. We can say, sir, these two, AD square plus BE square, will always be equal to, sir, these two things, bigger and the smaller. AC square plus DE square. This is one property. Please keep a star in it. You will get questions, especially in mains. Especially in mains, you get questions based on this property. Because again, this property is not over yet. Now I'm saying a corollary. Let's say now these points are midpoints. Now I'm saying like D and E, they are now like they have become midpoints. You see, you guys will prove everything by your own hand so that you don't have any problem. Sir, D and E, if that is midpoint, sir. Sir, midpoint theorem is saying, sir, the line joining to like two midpoints of a triangle, this is half of the whole, the bigger, like the base. So from midpoint theorem, I can say DE is equal to, sir, half of BC, sir. Sorry, not BC, but AC. Not BC, but AC, sir. Sorry. This is half of this thing, sir. This part is half of this part, sir. Midpoint theorem. We all know this. Sir, बैठा दो सिर्फ. Sir, just put it there, sir. AD square plus BE square. Acha, BE square, let's do one thing, sir. Acha, BE is what, sir? Let's do one thing, sir. Let's do like this together. Sir, AD is what, sir? AD square. AD square, एक सेकेंड, क्या हमने गलत किया? AD square plus CE square को देखो. अरे सर सॉरी, देखो, my mistake. It was CE square ना. Why I have written BE square? My mistake. Now that means AD square plus CE square can be written as AC square. You write it AC square. DE square will be what, sir? DE square. DE is half of AC. So square will be, sir, AC square by 4. So from there, it will be 5 by 4. Multiply this, we get a very important property. This is also very important. This is also very important. Yes, Arghamita. Thank you so much for reminding. Reena, Arghamita, everybody, I'm saying, is it clear? This is one property which is like they ask direct questions on this property, mostly on this. That is why this is very popular. But again, if you are remembering this, please remember this, because this is the mother property, then this is a corollary only. Clear? So this is your basics. This is your basics. You want to know questions? देखो questions दिखाते हैं सर, थोड़ा उल्टा सीधा. सर ये देखो एक question. Sir, let's solve, sir. Let us solve this. अच्छा 90 degree ना, right angle triangle. Right angle triangle at C. C here. So A here, B here, C here. Achha. PQ are points on AC and BC. P is here and this is here, sir. So PQ. Such that AP by PC is 1:2. अच्छा sir, एक काम करो. In that case, AP by PC means ये थोड़ा ऊपर कर दो. And BQ by QC. हाँ sir. It looks better now. It now looks better. This is CGL mains का question, ठीक है? This is CGL mains का question, sir. Now, AQ square, BP square by AB square. अच्छा एक काम करोगे? इसको हटा ही देते हैं, sir. I don't need it, so I'm not drawing it. Because I'll use the property directly. I will use the property directly. But again, for that, it's better we have that. It is better we have that. रखते हैं sir अभी. Or rather, let's do one thing. Let us do one thing. Let's put it as dotted lines. Let us put it as dotted lines. Okay. Now AQ square plus BP square. Sir, AQ square plus BP square. Sir, what is that? AQ is this line, BP is this line. And rings any bells? Rings any bells, sir? कहा गया हमने कहा किया. Sir, it rings and that is not midpoint because 1:2 they have given. So this is, can I see? This is equal to the bigger one square plus the smaller one square. That means if that is clear, so in that diagram, can I see? Acha sir, this will be, sir, bigger one square, that is AB square, plus the smaller one square, that is, sir, PQ square. Can I say this, everyone? Can I say this, everyone? Now. You see, in my equation, I have AQ, BP, AB. So what do I don't have? I do not have this PQ. This is the problem. This is exactly the problem. So what can be done? What can be done in that case to rectify this? Sir, this is given, this is 1, this is 2. So total is, sir, 3. Right? And very evidently, sir, this ratio is also same. So total again here also 3, sir. So I can use BPT or Thales, whatever you want. So I can see, sir. So that means so smaller triangle is, sir, this CQ, like PCQ. So please understand. So from there, triangle PCQ is similar to, sir, bigger triangle. P means an A, C, B. That means this is 2, the whole is 3. Meaning, sir, from here I can see the ratio of base PQ divided by ratio of the base of the big triangle, the bigger triangle. That is equal to ratio of this CP by, sir, the whole thing, that is AC. Or if you want, you can also write, sir, CQ divided by the whole thing, that is BC. Anything works. Now we all know these values are what? Sir, CP is 2 or CP is here 2. The whole thing is the AC is 3. So I can write, sir, PQ by AB. This is equal to 2 by 3, sir. Or I can write PQ is equal to 2/3 of AB, sir. This is 2/3 of AB. Now if you put it there, it will become, sir, AB square. Sir, PQ is 2/3. So square will be 4 by 9 of AB square. So that means 13 by 9 AB square. So from there, next line, divide the AB square. AQ square plus BP square by AB square. It becomes 13 divided by 9. That's your answer. Option number 3. This is a proper CGL mains question. Proper CGL like mains question. Sashi, hi, how are you? PQ is the hypotenuse for the triangle, is for the smaller triangle. Argamita, that is the hypotenuse for the smaller triangle. Okay? Now again, we are not doing basic questions. थोड़ा अच्छा questions बना रहे हैं सर हम लोग. Anywhere you get stuck, please tell me. Please tell me if you get stuck anywhere, sir. Anywhere you get stuck, just tell me, sir. Perfect, sir. Perfect, sir. Again, we'll do a few more questions. Don't worry. Do not worry, sir. Now, a few more things I wanted to discuss. There are a few more things that I want to discuss. Acha, can anyone tell me? Because I'm showing that proof because like we'll need it. We will be needing it. Sir, this much is clear. Now I'm just moving into a like different concept of like a right angle triangle. Not exactly right angle triangle now, but still. Sir, if this is ABC, Pythagoras is saying what, sir? AB square plus BC square, it is equal to AC square. Can anyone tell me how this comes? Can anybody tell me how this comes? Reena, you're getting my point, Reena? Reena, I hope this is clear. Can anybody here tell me how like we get this? How do we get this? ये कैसे हम लोग को आता है, sir? How do we actually get this? How do we actually get this, sir? Let me show you using similarity, because some results are very useful from there. Sir, if I drop a perpendicular here, no, sir, this is a perpendicular, let's say this is D. Now similarity, let's prove, sir. Similarity, if you prove, I'm not going very deep, but again, it's very simple actually. So you can see, you take this smaller triangle ABD with the larger triangle. You see triangle ABD and the triangle ABC, this angle is common. And in the smaller triangle, this is 90 degree. In the larger triangle, this is 90 degree. So two angles are common means third angle must be common. Third angle must be common, sir. That's one conclusion that we can 100% draw. But did not try to find it. No, no, Sashi. Pythagoras never found this formula for triangle. Pythagoras, like the core area of mathematics where Pythagoras actually, like if you like, I don't know whether you guys know the history or not. His primary work area was rational numbers. Okay, and there are stories now. How much is like that is right wrong we don't know. There are stories that I've read, I've heard, like from my previous generation, my teachers. Pythagoras was like kind of a very what can I say? Not a very good as a human being, not a good person, not a good like very good human being. So if anyone disagreed with him, actually back in those days, na, they used to run a cult. So वो science clubs जिसको आज बोलते हैं हम लोग, what we call science clubs. So those days it used to be cults. Okay. So like one of his members, so he was the leader definitely. That is why he is famous. Now one of his members of one of the members of his cult actually like told him ki, sir, I have found a way to figure out irrational numbers, because I'm talking about like many thousand years back, right? So the next thing that he did was to drown that person, because he used to believe there is nothing called irrational numbers. Now this you see na, this actually Pythagoras, the actual thing is a square plus b square equal to c square. So actually this is called a to the power n plus b to the power n equal to c to the power n. So Pythagoras used to find this expression where the value of n was 2. He found numbers. Don't worry, many mathematicians after that, this is one of the millennium problems. If you can solve this, you'll get $1 million. Okay, from an institute called Claymore Institute in the US. So Ramanujan even tried this. Ramanujan went as high as n equal to 6. Remember. So a to the power 6 plus. So again, all are rational, like number system. Pythagoras also was, his primary area was number system. It was never geometry. We have like kind of like I made it synonymous. The Pythagoras means geometry. Okay, but yes, that is 100% true. But again, this was also done by Pythagoras only. It's not like someone else did it. But Pythagoras, that was not the objective. Objective was to figure this out. Yes, Arkamita, you can see so. But back then there was no Facebook, na, or YouTube. They didn't know. Pythagoras didn't know. Otherwise, he would have changed his name, right? Now, कि इंडिया में निकल गया पाई, आप लोग क्या कहाँ पढ़े हो? अच्छा, चलो. Let's move back. Now, please understand. So that means these triangles are similar. Which triangle? So remember, I'm just giving you one very good way to figure things out here. Remember this, sir. So this angle is always equal to this angle. You can just by the rule that I have just said, you will figure it out. This is 90, and also, sir, this angle is always equal to this angle. This you can prove within a like second. Now, sir, let me write down this. Sir, if I write down triangle ABD, I'm writing down the similarity, and I'll write down the bigger one, sir. Now, angle A of the smaller triangle means this. It is equal to which angle of the bigger triangle? Sir, A only. A is the common angle. So you write down E. Then comes B. Angle B of the smaller triangle is this, sir. That is, sorry, angle B of the smaller triangle is this, sir. Sorry. That is equal to bigger triangle. Which angle, sir? C. Sir, AC. Now, again, third, we don't need, because ABC triangle, A and C I've written, so remaining is B. I must write that. So from there, you see, I can write AB divided by first two equal to second two, sir, divided by second two. equal to sir first and third AD divided by sir AB. Now sir, I need AB square. Which two is giving me AB square? If you look at this closely, you will say sir, cross multiply AB square I'll get. So I can write AB square is equal to AC into AD. Now, don't only write this, remember this. This is one technique or particular. You see, these are how shortcuts are made. You open some good book, you will see, sir, this is, remember the property karke likha hai. That is why proofs are also important. Thoda time, because you see, I'm taking time to go through this chapter. That is the reason I'm being able to show you guys all this. If I need to take the whole thing in 2 classes, definitely I don't, my hands are also tied, right? So that is the reason we are going so slow, dhire, 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 dhire. So that means what conclusion can we draw, sir? What conclusion can we draw? Sir, this thing square, this side square in any right angle triangle, that is equal to this whole thing into this thing, sir. You see, this AB square, this side square, it is equal to the whole AC into, sir, just this side, the like proportional sides. Similarly then, if you take this triangle with the bigger triangle, if you take this triangle, I'm just writing it ACD, or sorry, BCD, BCD, it is like similar to what? For the bigger triangle, how I'll name it, sir? Angle B of the smaller triangle is equal to angle A of the bigger triangle. Angle C of the smaller triangle is equal to angle C. This is common. So ACB. You see, I'm again showing you. Sir, BC by first two by first two. CD by second two by second. First two, so first and third BD, first and third AB. Right, sir? Can you guys get? Are you guys getting anything? Sir, square चाहिए. क्या square, sir? I need BC square. You see BC. So I can write BC square AC into CD. देखो same thing आया. Got the same thing, sir? Meaning. Sir, this thing square, it is total into only this part. The proportional part, sir. It is clear, sir? Clear, sir? Absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. This makes sense. This makes complete sense to everyone. Now, not only do this, just remember these two. And you know how Pythagoras comes. You want to know how Pythagoras comes, just add these two equations. And aap bologare, Eureka. You will only say Eureka. AB square plus BC square. Why? Because this is the left hand side. So AB square plus BC square. So right hand side AC into this, AC into this. AC I can take common. What is remaining, sir? AD remaining from here, CD remaining from here. Look at the diagram now. Just look at the diagram now. AD plus CD gives you what? Sir, AD plus CD gives us AC. That means AC into AC, that is AC square. You see, we have proved what Pythagoras had proved. We had proved it's okay. So these are questions, and if you know, couple of weeks back only in our live mock, you had a question where the shortest solution you could have done is by using this. So I guess most probably this नीचे वाला था जितना मेरे को याद है, जितना मेरे को याद है sir. How, like, as far as I can remember, I remember this is what like that thing was. This is what there was. Is this clear, everyone? Is this absolutely clear? Now, I am going very deep into these topics. I'm not, you see, I'm not hurrying any bit. I'll take classes, don't worry. But please understand the nitty-gritties of this. I told you now I'll take at least 20 classes. You see, अभी तक हम इतने में ही बैठे, अभी तक गए ही नहीं, बहुत कुछ बचा है. But before, please understand, एक-एक करके सीखना बहुत important है. Okay? Now, last topic for the day. Sir, what if in a triangle, let's say, we cannot use say Pythagoras theorem. Let's say in a triangle I cannot use Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras theorem can only be used where? It can only be used in case of one situation. That situation is right angle triangle. Now, not every time nobody has given कि भाई आपको ये you will only get right angle triangles. Now, what if the triangle is not right angle? So for that, a person called Apollonius came. Apollonius, he had given us one particular rule. बोला रुक जाओ. He came after Pythagoras, okay? वो Pythagoras के बाद आया. He told us, if you draw any median ना, अरे भाई सीधा हो जाए. If you draw any median, this is I'm saying D is midpoint. D is midpoint. Median means a midpoint. Median will always intersect it in the midpoints, right? So he told us, again, if you need proof, मैं proof दिखा सकता हूँ, but वो बहुत बड़ा, like not very big. चलो proof दिखा देते हैं आज. आ जाओ सर, proof भी देख लेते हैं सर. अच्छा rather, sir, I'm just putting a perpendicular. अच्छा, I'm not doing the whole proof. I'm just showing you the proof कि भाई like दो line ऐसे करो आ जाएगा. Sir, what? Sir, can you guys see any right angle triangles? I have given you the master technique. I don't have like right angle triangles in front of me. I do not have right angle triangles in front of me. So that is why I have made a perpendicular so that I get right angle triangles. So that I get right angle triangles. I guess a right angle. Now, how many? I told you, wherever you see this type of situation, write down the Pythagoras theorem for all the available right angle triangles. So you will write down the Pythagoras theorem for ABE. You will write it down for the smaller one, AED, and for the bigger ones, that is AEC. You write it down, you will get your solution. And just go with whatever like we need to do, like that you will see. So Apollonius ने क्या बोला? Apollonius is saying, भाई, AB square you take, because this is the median, so you take this side and this side, and sum of their squares. It is equal to, sir. It is equal to. Someone commented क्या? Acha, Sashi has commented. So Sashi has commented. Perfect. This is equal to twice of the median square, sir. AD square plus. Either you take this side or you take this side, because midpoint means that BD is equal to CD. Both are same. So many books you will have this BD square, or you can write say 2 into AD square is common. You can write CD square because both are same. But what I will recommend you guys to write or remember, say 2 into BD square plus, sir, be it BD or be it CD, both are half of the whole thing. Midpoint, na sir. So half of the whole thing means AC by 2, or rather AC square divided, sorry, AC by 2 whole square. वो देखो मैंने क्या, let's put it there, sir. AC square by 4 ही लिख देते हैं direct. ऐसे भी याद रख सकते हो. This is also one way to remember. Many books already also multiply this. वो भी कर सकते हो, whichever you prefer. But again, at least remember this to be Apollonius theorem. Now, please understand, where will I be using this? I have told you. Where I have this AB square, AC square, this type of thing, but the triangle is not right angle, meaning Pythagoras cannot be used. So for that, we have our savior called Apollonius. Clear, everyone? Everybody clear, sir? Everybody clear this? Absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. Makes complete sense. So this was your this was our small little class BC by 2. अरे क्या कर दिया हमने? अरे सॉरी शशि, थैंक यू सो मच. देखा, it is BC by 2 ना. Why I'm written AC by 2? पागल है क्या हम? Thank you शशि, thank you. So that was your Apollonius. So again, that is something I wanted to discuss around this right angle triangles. And again, you can go through again. If you are new, if you're joining us for the first time, this is the class number 7. I'm running a series. So again, please feel free. All the videos are available on this channel in the live section only. Right? This is class number 8 for of this particular series. So again, we have completed almost all the things of triangles. Okay, most of the basic things we have completed. A few things here and there we have left, so that those will pick up in the upcoming classes. So again, Reena, thank you so much, Reena, for confirmation. So again, let's start, sir. Acha. Before we start, so there is one thing we are getting a lot of queries about. Sir, these sessions that I'm taking, whether that has all the notes that I'm making, whether you guys can download that or not. So again, first of all, I want to make say this to everyone. Yes, completely all the notes are downloadable. You guys can download that for free without. Sashi, hi, how are you? So again, you can download those notes from where? From our app or website, mostly from app. Okay. So the steps are mentioned over here, as you guys can see. In the app, you will see there is something called YouTube class PDFs. Okay. So just go into that section and you can filter out by this. You see the date and time of that particular session is mentioned. Say for example, you want to go for the last Thursday's this class, the YouTube geometry class, and you have understood the class, or you have watched that recording, or you attended that live, but again you want to just download the notes. So you just go there and just filter it out through that particular date. So today is 29th, so last Thursday was probably 22nd. So 22nd of May, you look for 5 p.m. session, and you will see the name of the session and everything that will match. So you can definitely download the notes from there. Okay, so this you can do for every class, not only of me, but for all other faculties, apart from the mock analysis. Mock analysis we don't give out because the solutions are there in itself in the app only. Perfect. So, chalo sir, let us start. Let us start with our session. So this was something I was getting a few queries. I just wanted to make that clear to everyone. ठीक है sir. Now, the the area based questions, the similarity based questions, we have done everything. So we are left with, so again we have also done the questions that were based on what? That were based on our right angle triangles. Perfect. So let's move into, we'll just move into letters, a few different types of questions, and then from there we'll move into straight away to circle. A few things I want to mention first, then we will move into circles. So sometimes this kind of trigonometry based questions are also asked. So this you can take as a part of trigonometry. If you want, you can take part as a geometry as well. This is kind of the overlap questions. Let us do at least one of this type, because I don't want to leave anything behind. So just let's do one question, then we'll move ahead. And for that, you definitely need a little bit of understanding of the basic trigonometrical ratios. That's all, that's the only thing that you will be needing. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that, sir. Perfect. Chalo, PQR, Q is 90. So it's a right angle triangle they're talking about. It is a right angle triangle they're talking about, sir. Q is 90 means this is Q and this is R, sir. Perfect. Now, tan R value is 1 by 3. meaning R, tan R when I'm taking, the angle is R. So this is the angle that I'm talking about. So opposite to that angle is always the perpendicular or the altitude, whatever you call it. So that is, sir, tan means, sir, like perpendicular by the base. So perpendicular is 1 and this is 3, sir. The base is this. So once I know two sides of a triangle, the third side will be what, sir? Root over of this square, this thing square plus this thing square. So 9 plus 1, that is root 10, sir. That is root over of 10. This is your third side. This is your third side, sir. Right? This is most definitely your third side. So I know all three sides. Now, any ratio they ask, na, it's not very difficult to figure out. Now, let's see. Let's see this one by one. A little calculative sometimes, these type of questions. Sir, sec P. Achha, sec P. P means which angle, sir? P means this angle, sir. This is P. So, like, if this is P, what is cos P? Cos P, now this is base, this is this. This is the hypo. So, 1 by root 10. So, sec P will be, sir, the opposite, that is only root 10. Root 10 by 1, that is root 10. Chalo, sir. Achha. Cos R plus sin P. Cos R plus sin P. I'll show you another way as well. Don't worry, this is not the only way. Just say, for example, sec P and cosec R, you can cancel first. Why? We'll go there. Cos R. Cos R is, sir, cos R is, this is base, this is this. So let's first understand the things, then we'll do all sorts of other things. Sin P, sir. Again, you will say, sir, sin P na is equal to cos R. But again, still, sin P will be, sir, 3 divided by root 10. I guess you guys are getting my point. So it's all about, this software now is giving me some trouble. It is all about understanding for which angle, what is the like base, which one is altitude, and which one is your like this hypotenuse. That's all about it. Now cosec R, sir. Now as I know, you see this will be root 10 if you want to check. Sin R is, so R is this angle, sin is 1 by root 10, cosec is root 10 by 1. Sin R is how much, sir? Again, sin R will be, sir, 1 divided by root 10, sir. Just we figured out. Minus. Cosec P, sir. Cosec P means this angle. So sin P will be, sir, 3 by root 10. Cosec will be root 10 by 3, sir. एक second. Sin is, sir, 3. अच्छा ठीक है, तो value, sir, value will be very bad. ठीक है सर, चलो root 10 cancels. So numerator is 6 by root 10. And this is, sir, 3 minus 7 divided by 3 root 10, sir. Right? Root 10 cancels. This is minus 4. Sorry, 3 minus 10, that will be 4. Sorry. 3 minus 10. So that is minus 7, right? So 6 divided by minus 7. And this 3 will go up. Minus 18 by 7 is the answer, sir. Minus 18 by 7, option 4 is the correct answer. Now, this is the basic most way of solving this. Now, again, what I am asking, sir, now, once you have understood the basics, as we are doing only 1 or 2 cases, that's the reason I've shown you both the techniques. This is basic for those who don't understand anything. But now you understand a little bit, sir. Sir, if this is 90 degree, then this P and Q, they are complementary angles, sir. P plus R, sorry, that is 90 degrees, sir, complementary angles, sir. You can take this. So, sir, sec P and cosec R, sir, both are same. Hata do, sir. Cos R and sin P, both are same. I can write either this is 2 cos R, or you can write, sir, 2 cos P. Everything works. So sin R, you keep it. Cosec P, sir, if you want, sir, I'll only take values with R, so you can write it sec R. Now, only put values, 1 value, 2 value, 3 value. So you can go like that as well. So here, what will happen? The calculation will drastically reduce. That's all. That's all there is. Perfect, everyone. Perfect, everybody. A quick yes or no, please, then. If it is clear, then please tell me, yes, sir, clear, no, sir, not clear. Just a quick yes or no. Just a very, very quick yes or no. Clear, na? Everything, this is clear, everybody. This is absolutely clear. Reena, Sashi, everybody else. Clear, sir? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, so we will now move on to circles. Now, circles, sir, circle is a big topic, honestly. There are so many things related to circles. Perfect. चलिए एक एक करके start. Sir, circle first. First thing about circle is, sir, the properties along the chords. Again, we'll move into the quadrilaterals as well as the polygons once we have completed this. Okay? Once we have completed circles. So you might say, sir, you should have started. You should have started with quadrilaterals or polygons. Why are you like directly moving into circles? So again, because there are some overlapping and stuff, we'll do that. Sir, chord of a circle is this. Any 2 points on the circumference you join, that will give you a chord, sir. Now there are 2 properties, actually 3 properties. Chalo ek ek karke dekhte hain. So this is O and the chord is PQ. So 2 conclusions you can draw from here. First conclusion, sir, if I drop a perpendicular from the center, if I drop a perpendicular on any chord of a circle from the center, sir, the conclusion that we can draw, sir, if this is OPQ, this is R, sir. So this OR is perpendicular. If this is perpendicular, then it is also the midpoint. Then it must be the midpoint as well, meaning that means this OR, this particular line has to bisect this particular chord. So I can say PR is equal to RQ, sir. This is one of the conclusions that we can draw from here. Perfect. Now the next one. Next one, sir. Next one is actually the same, just the opposite they are concluding. Nothing else. So this is one circle like this, sir. There is another chord like this. So let's take the same name, O, P and Q, sir. This is, say, let's O. O. Now they are saying, let's say this particular point, the name of the point is R. Now they are saying the opposite converse conclusion, meaning, sir, if R is your midpoint, if this is midpoint, that is already given to you, sir. Meaning if PR and RQ, these two are same, then what conclusion? That means this must be perpendicular. This must be perpendicular. Now, how these things are proved? These things are proved. The both can be proved in a similar manner, sir. So just by joining these two. Just by joining these two, you will see these two triangles are always like congruent. How, sir? OP is equal to OQ. OR is the common side. So OR is equal to OR. And what more, sir? Over here, in this case, they have given you PR is equal to QR. So SSS congruency, you can say they are congruent. So these two angles must be the same. Total angle is 180, same means each are 90. Each of them are 90 degree, 90 degree. And over here, this will take the RHS congruency. But again, you can prove that. Clear? So again, I'm not going into proofs. Sir, another conclusion, another thing about circles, sir, about chords of circles. So remember, sir, one thing. Say this is a circle, chord, and say let's say this is a chord. So what I can conclude, sir, if say this is chord AB, this is chord CD. So if the length of the chords are same, AB length is equal to CD. Okay, that means what we can conclude, sir, if this is your center. If this is your center, sir, you can conclude this, sir, these are perpendiculars, this is center. So you say, let's say this is M, this is N. So if this is given, the chord lengths are same, then the distance from the centers are also same. Meaning you can conclude, sir, OM is equal to ON, sir. This is also the same. This must also be the same, sir. And again, this goes vice versa as well. Meaning, sir, you can go from here to here, also you can go from here to here. Just like this one. If the distance are same, then length of the chords are also same. There is no exception to this particular rule. There is no exception to these things. Perfect. Another chord property, sir. Generally, three properties are there, but again, I'm giving you one extra. थोड़ा याद रखो काम का चीज है. They ask you these things. Sir, one chord is like this, and another chord is like this. We are talking about intersecting chords, sir. Intersecting chords, let's say this is AB, another chord is, sir, CD, and say this is M. Sir, there is a property. Can anyone tell me? Also same length. Yep, Raghu, we will go that. We will go there when we'll go for the angle properties. Actually, that is not for chords. That is not about chords, brother. What happens if actually, like, if you say, if you like read the rule or learn the rule through chords, that is also correct. It's not incorrect. What happens is that remember, so that particular property, na, that particular property we will prove, and like from there we get three, like two corollaries. Okay, so we'll do that together. Actually, we will do that together. But again, the rule that you have said, that is correct. It is absolutely correct. Raghu, arc also, you see, any chord will give you two arcs, major and minor. Any chord you draw, na, in any circle, you take any circle, sir. Okay, you draw any chord, whichever you want, sir. ऐसा कुछ कर दो. You see, this will always give you two arcs. One arc, this is one arc, sir, and this is the other arc, sir. This is minor arc, smaller one. This is major arc. This you will get always. This thing you will get always, sir. Perfect, perfect, sir. Yes, Raghu is DMCM. Absolutely perfect. That is exactly what I was looking for. So for intersecting chords, the property that you can remember, sir, it can be any angle, not 90, anything, not like that. No special case here. So AM into B, sorry, देखो into मैं बोल रहा हूँ लिख रहा हूँ equal. AM into BM should always be CM into DM. Now you might say, sir, how this comes? Nothing, sir. You just draw this. These two triangles are similar. From there you can prove. Okay. Or someone might say, sir, nahi, nahi, sir, ये दोनों ही draw करेंगे. Let's join these two. That will also give you the same logic. That also will give you the same. Yes, yes, Raghu, absolutely. M can be either. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. M can be either inside or outside. ठीक है, sir. Now, if M is outside, that is called secant. Okay, that's so we'll go there. धीरे धीरे जाएंगे. Now, again, once you know this, so let me say this, in CGL and CHSL, in both these flagship exams, they ask you questions on a regular basis on the direct use of this particular property. On the direct use of this particular property, you get questions. Okay, so this is very important. Remember, sir. So, like, how to remember? You take any chord. So that is getting kind of bisect or like kind of intersected here. So this part into this part, same chord, sir. Equal to, sir, the other chord, same part, DM into this. Now again, whether you are taking CM first, DM later, doesn't matter, because multiplication is commutative. 2 into 3 is equal to 3 into 2. Perfect, sir. Perfect. Chalo, let's solve a few basic questions. Then again, we'll come back. Then again, we'll be coming back. Sir, this one, sir. एक क्वेश्चन कहा गया देखो. Angle. अच्छा, let's do this. I'll show you. ठीक है? Just after, right after this question. I've given you this question. So please solve this one. Then we'll talk about. We'll discuss that. 100%. That is not very difficult or anything. Very simple thing. Very simple thing. So please solve this. Couple of minutes time. Couple of minutes time, sir. Any answers, sir? Okay. 20 root 11. Acha, I got 3 answers. All are saying 20 root 11. Okay, sir. Let's see. Very simple actually. A circle with center O has a chord AB that is 20 centimeter in length. Okay. Now, what are the if the radius of the circle is given? It's very good. So let's say this is the midpoint. So I'm just drawing this for understanding. Sir, center is O. AB is the chord that is 20 centimeters. Radius is 12 centimeters. Sir. This one's at 12. Now, area of triangle AOB. AOB triangle, the area they are asking, sir. Very, very simple. Why? Sir, please understand. Let's say this is M. I've just dropped a perpendicular. I have just dropped a perpendicular. And just right, like 5 minutes back, we understood, sir, if we drop a perpendicular here, that will always be 90 degree. So sorry, that will always bisect. Perpendicular means 90 degree. That will always bisect this particular chord. So if this is total is 20 given AB, so you can take this side or this side, any side. Actually, both are symmetrical. So this will be half, that is 10 centimeter. Now this is 10, this is 12 centimeters. So can anyone tell me what is the value of OM, sir? OM is how much, sir? OM is how much, sir? Root over of 12 square 144 minus root over of like 10 square, that is 100, sir. So that is root over of 44. 44 means 2 root 11. That is what? That is the value of OM. Now they are asking area of the triangle. Area is always, we know, half into base into height, sir. Sir, half. What is base, sir? Base is AB, that we know 20. What is height, sir? Height is just we figured out 2 root 11. 2 cancels. 20 root 11. So answer is option number 2. Now you'll say, sir, why are you writing so many steps? Because some like very basic students are also here. So I'm kind of trying to cater to everyone. Perfect. Yes, Raghu. Perfect. Badhiya. So this was one of the questions. Sir, another one, sir. Acha, before that, acha, Sashi asked about that, na? Just 1 second. So Sashi, the chord, that theory, na? Chalo, kar hi lete, sir. Kar hi lete, sir. No worries. But again, I don't have questions. I have not picked questions for that. But take it. Baad mein, like next day kar lenge. Sir, they are saying, please understand. So this is your center, huh? This is, for example, a center. So this is one chord like this. Let's say there is another chord like this. Okay? And the logic is, if I say this is chord AB and this is chord CD, you have been given कि sir AB is equal to CD. Now what they are saying कि भाई देखो, if you take the angle that is made by this particular chord in the center, an angle that is made by this particular chord in the center. एक second, sir. So let's say this is O. So this angle, sir, and this angle, sir. If these two sides, if these two chord lengths are equal, then these two angles are also equal. Then if this is given, then I can conclude triangle AOB is equal to angle what, sir? COD. COD, yes, sir. So that is one conclusion. And also remember, sir, the opposite also is true here. Meaning, sir, if this is given, sir, these two angles are said to be equal, then you can conclude this as well. That means these two sides are also, these two chords are also equal. Perfect. This is your that chord property that Raghu was talking about. I thought we'll discuss that in the angle part it's completely makes sense if we discuss that here as well. No worries. No worries. Perfect, sir. Perfect. चलो sir, चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Someone is not calling me. Hey, 1 second. डर लग जाता है. Sir, do this question. इनसे सर CHSL में थे आप, बहुत अच्छा था. Straight away mains में क्यों चले गए? Yes, Raghu. You don't even if you are taking the first case, na, this one, it is given. Then you are proving with SSS property. You see, all four are equal. All four are what? All four are like the radius of the same circle. And if AB and CD is given, then you say sir, SSS property, congruency. Most of the proofs actually comes from congruency. Okay? Do this, sir. Do this, sir. Any answers? Any answers? Given you enough time. Raghu is saying 2. 17 minus 15. Let's see. Just give me a minute. So I needed a little bit of petrol. So anybody other than Raghu? Any answers other than Raghu? Two parallel chords are on the same side of a circle. Chalo. Let's see ना sir. It's better ना थोड़ा बड़ा करते हैं. So two parallel chords. So let's take this is one chord, and let's take so this is another chord. ठीक ठाक sir. अरे not this. Okay sir. Now one is 12, one other is 20. Okay. So this is 12, this is 20. So this is a center. Radius is given, distance between the chords they're asking, sir. It's very simple, sir. So if you, once you drop a perpendicular, sir, it looks something like this. Okay. Now what you do here, just join these lines. Just join these lines because, sir, please understand, over here, both are radius. So if I name it correctly, na, sir, अच्छा नाम कुछ दिया नहीं है, so I'm free to do anything. A, B, C, D, this is M and N. 90, 90. Correct, sir? Now, first things first, sir. Sir, this thing, BM. Sir, total is 20, so this will be 10, sir. And this is, sir, total is, sir, 12, this will be 6. Now, radius is also given. This or this, both are given as 5 root 13. So, 5 root 13 if this one is, sir. And they are asking what? They are asking this gap, MN. They are asking the value of MN, sir. Right? The distance between two chords, the distance between the two chords. Now let's see, sir, how to figure out MN. Sir, A for MN, before I go into MN. Sir, understand, let's figure out OM first. Sir, for OM, we have this side, we have this side. So OM will be, sir, root over of this hypotenuse square, meaning 25 into 13, 325 deduct kar de, minus. And this is a 10, 10 meaning, sir, this is 100 se 10 square, that is 225 meaning 15. So OM comes out to be 15, sir. Now again, sir, ON, let's figure out, sir. ON, how? Sir, it is, sir, hypotenuse is, sir, 10, sorry, 5 root 13, sir. So if I do square, it is 325 minus. This is 6. So 6 square is 36, sir. So it is 289. That gives you 17. So this whole thing is 17, sir. Now, any bacha will also say that means that this MN is equal to ON minus OM. The bigger one minus the smaller one will give me this part. So that is equal to 17 minus 15, that is 2 centimeters. So option number 1, 2 is your correct answer. It is your correct answer, sir. Yes, absolutely, Raghu. That's though, definitely. You see, everyone, Raghu, think like this. The statement you have given, na? Remember, sir, for whichever chord we are taking, for whichever chord, sir, think about, just take the bigger, like any chord you want. So just take any of the chords, sir. Radius of the circle square. Radius square is equal to chord length by 2 whole square plus, this is what, sir? The distance whole square. Distance of the chord from the center, the whole square. So if chord length increases, now radius is constant, radius of the circle cannot change. No? Radius for one circle, radius is fixed. So if chord length changes, if it becomes, say, like less, so distance must be more. Otherwise, the sum should, like, so sum must be constant because this side is constant. So if it decreases, it must kind of increase to compensate. If chord length decreases, then the distance must be increasing to compensate. Whereas if the chord length increases, then the distance must decrease to compensate because total is always same. Total is always same, sir. चलो 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 ठीक है. Clear everyone? Clear everybody? Clear everyone? चलो चलो चलो. Let's move on then. Let us move on then. CHSL 2023 question. CHSL 2023 question, sir. Complete this, sir. CHSL 2023. Let's solve this. Let us solve this. Jaldi jaldi. Reena is saying clear, perfect. Sashi, Reena, everyone, Raghu, Baki sab log. Let me know. Let me know. What's the answer? Answer, sir. Let me know about the answer. Very good question. We have discussed the property. We have discussed the property here, sir. You see, this was the property. This was the property, sir, I guess. यही वाला property है ना? Yes, inside the. Chalo, let's see. I guess quadratic. No, let's see. These type of questions, na, sometimes you get quadratic. Let's see, sir. Sir, AB and CD. Chalo, AB I'm taking. Arey yaar, sorry. So this is AB. This is CD, sir. Now they are like at this point F intersecting inside the circle. Achha, M means, sir, it is read as M measure of AF. Measure of the line is this. AF is 2.4, sir. Okay. BF is 1.8, sir. Looks very bad. चलो क्या ही करें सर, ठीक है. It looks opposite actually. CD is, sir, total is, sir, 5.7. Okay, yes, quadratic तो आएगा. So let's do one thing, sir. What is the length of the longer side now? Longer of the two line segments. Now understand. So longer, if they're asking na, take the longer one as x. So direct you'll get answer, and you can use options directly. And CF, then it will automatically, total is 5.7. So this will be said this minus x. Now the property is saying what? Same like this chord. AF into BF I'll do. AF into BF is equal to CF into DF. Now AF is how much, sir? AF is 2.4 into 1.8. It is equal to CF is how much, sir? X 5.7 minus x into, sir, x. Do not solve, sir. Do not solve. What is to be done? I've told you in my classes multiple times. Paid classes में तो हजारों बार बोला कि what should you do? Check options. Check with options, sir. ठीक है? 4.5. 4.5. अच्छा sir, this ends in 2, sir. You see, this multiplication 4 8s are 32. I'm doing by unit digits. So 4 5 तो आ ही नहीं सकता, sir. This 5 and this 3. अच्छा 3 still can come. 5, no multiple of 5 can end in a 2. It will be either 0 or like something else. 5.4, let's see. 5.4 if I take, this will be, sir, 5.4 na, 0.3 into, sir, 5.4. Yes, sir, it is coming as 2. There is a strong chance this is my answer. Let's check the others so that I'll be confirmed, sir. So it is 6 into, sir, 5.77 minus 6 is 1. So it will end in 6. Cannot be the answer, sir. 0.3 if you take. So 0.3 means it will be 0.4 into, sir, 0.3. Acha, this also can be one, sir. So we must check for these two. We must check for these two, sir. चलो पहला वाला check करते हैं, sir. 5.4. 24 into 118. 24 into 20 is, sir. 24 into 20, sir, 480. Minus 24 times 2 is, sir, 48. So it is 430, 432, sir. 4.32. This is 4.32, sir. This side, sir. 0.3 we're getting into, sir, ये तो 5.4. No, this cannot be the answer. 5.4, 15. So no. So only possible answer is 4.3, sir. Because this is not matching. So this is my answer, sir. This is my answer, sir. Raghu is saying, let's see, brother. अरे वैसे थोड़ी ना होता है. अच्छा. Now still I एक बार check करना तो पड़ेगा, but 4.3. 4.3. 4.3 and this is coming out as how much? 1.4. But ये तो बड़ा हो रहा है. ये this is also not the answer. No, this is also not the answer. Options में कुछ गलत है क्या? Options are not right, I guess. I do not think options are correct, sir. कुछ गड़बड़ है, sir. I think there is some mistake in the options. 2.4 I've taken, 1.8 also I've taken. Right? Any mistakes you guys? I've made mistakes. 2.48. yes, Raghu, वही तो मैं बता रहा हूँ कि this value is giving you something more. No sir, options में कुछ गलत है sir. My typist might have made some mistake. My typist might have made some mistake while putting down the options. तो मैं ढूंढ के बता सकता हूँ the actual question में क्या options था. Just give me 1 second because I've sent him the pictures ना. I can give you the exact options that he had. Just a second. Just a second. ये ढूंढना थोड़ा. It is geometry. It's a it's a big group. Now it has so many files. It will take time. It will take time for me to figure out. तो ढूंढ के निकालना बहुत डिफिकल्ट होगा सर. Might be this one. हाँ मिल गया सर. Just a second. Question number क्या था? This is अरे रुक जाओ भाई, मेरे को क्वेश्चन ही मिल नहीं रहा. हाँ यस, 4.5, 5.4, 3.6, 4.8. देखो, देखा. दिस इज CHSL 2023 प्री. अच्छा. अरे यार मेरा भाई, देखो 10 मिनट खा गया ये. 4.8 was there in the option only. तो वो बैठाते तो हो जाता ना. If we put that ना, it's very simple. It's not difficult. But again you see, गड़बड़ कर दिया बंदे ने. ठीक है. But again, होता है. Happens to everyone, everybody. I also make so many mistakes, right? When I'm kind of. अच्छा, I guess no. अच्छा, तब तो this is where we have to end because these are all angle based questions will do in the next week. In circles, yesterday we had done mostly the chord based properties, right? Chord based, so 3, but again I kind of I had given you 4 properties. So again, one, like a couple of them was about this like the bisection of chords. Then sir, the similarity से जो आता है sir, and also some angle related question, like one property also I had given, right? Now today onwards, let's go with angles. Yes, today onwards we will be, so chord based is done. So we will, today onwards we'll move into the angle based properties. Angle based properties we will move into. Now you see, there are 3 basic theorems here. I don't like to say 3 because it sounds more, but again there is actually only one property. Let's start with that, sir. Sir, if you take a circle, and you select an arc, say this is the arc A, B, C. So this is just a point, just another point. Now the property is saying if this is your center, sir, if this is the center of the circle, and you join the center, And sir, you join the center like this. This is, let's say, O. This is, let's say, sir, O. Okay. And you join any point on the circumference. Let's see, this is one point. So remember, sir, if this is, say, for example, C, this is D, sir. So whatever angle is being made on this circumcenter, like on this circumference, na, sir, this is always, if this is x degree, this is always half of this central angle. Central angle, or you can conversely say the central angle will always be twice of this angle. So this is 2x degree. It is 2x degree, sir. Perfect. The very basic stuff. This is the most basic thing. Now, once we know this, now again, many people have this doubt. So please understand, if the angle is made here as well, if the angle is made here as well, so do not worry. आज क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं देखा is not getting selected. छोड़ो. So if the angle is made over here only, sir, this is E. Then also this, if this is x degree, then this is 2x degree. Then also x and 2x degree. What if made angles on B? Yes, absolutely the same thing. We'll go there. We'll go there. Like Sashi, don't worry. Do not worry, brother. So what I'm saying here, now you see, automatically from here we can draw up a corollary. Sir, what corollary, sir? First things first, let's make another angle. So let's say here. So, sir, if you make angles like this, so this is also, if this is 2x, this is x degree. Now you see automatically, sir, let's say this is F. ADC. Why? Because unless unless and until, sir, these 2 points are not moving, the arc is the same, ABC arc. So always remember, this is a point on circumference, this is a point on circumference, this is a point on circumference. So central angle for all three are 2x. Central angle is common, sir. So always remember, if this is 2x, this angle is x, this angle is x, this angle is also x. Because all these will be half. All these will be half of the central angle. And once that is done, sir, and once, sir, you get to see this, you will say, बहुत easy है. What easy, sir? So all these three angles are also same. So again, the conclusion from here, sir, if you can draw, if on the same arc you are drawing angles, if on the same arc you are drawing angles, like where the third point is on the circumference of the circle, these angles are always the same. But again, there is one particular rule. It has to be to the same side of the arc. You cannot take to the opposite side. For that, the rule will not change, but the angle will change. So again, this is called minor arc, sir. This is a minor arc. So if I'm taking the minor arc, so the third point needs to be on the major arc. Third point needs to be on the major arc. Anywhere in this major arc. So A, F, D, E, C, this arc, on this arc, it can be anywhere. It can be anywhere, doesn't matter, it will always be half. It will always be, sir, half. Clear? So again, first thing, sir, central angle is double. Central angle is double, sir. I'm just writing it like this. Central angle is double, sir, of the angle made on circumference, and any angles made on the same circumference on the same arc, sir, it will always be the same. Now from there we can get to another corollary, sir. From there we can get to another corollary, sir. What is that? So let's say this is a circle, and sir, this is the diameter, sir. Let's say this is the diameter. Now if I draw another angle like this, let's say this is diameter A and B, and O is the center, sir, and this is C. Sir, what is this angle? What is the measure of this angle? What exactly is the measure of ACB? What exactly will be the measure of angle ACB, sir? ACB का measure क्या होगा, sir? It's half of 180. Exactly my point. Very, very good, Reena. He said, over here, arc is this. A, say M, B. This is the arc, sir. This is the arc, sir. Correct? So over here, this is the central angle. This is what, sir? This is the angle that is made on the circumference. So this angle we all know is 180 degree because it's a straight line, sir. So this angle needs to be half of 180. So that means this is 90 degree. And we remember this. We tend to remember this as semicircular angles. And semicircular angle is always right angle, sir. It is always a right angle, sir. Perfect. So it doesn't matter if you make the diagram here. If you make the angle here, this is 90. If you make the angle here, this is also 90. So wherever you make the angle, doesn't matter. It will always be 90. So that property comes from, yes, exactly, brother. Exactly. That is how it comes. That is why we are going through basic. Basic bhi janna hai. What happens? Once you know these basic intricate, these are not very difficult. These are very simple things. But once you know the connections, so it streamlines your thinking process. Whenever you are thinking about a question, these things streamline your thinking process. That's all. That's the reason I'm taking this particular series. Pagal thodi na ho. ठीक है? Now Sashi had asked us one very important question, sir. Sir, if something like this is there, and let's say the arc is this. The arc is, sir, this. अच्छा थोड़ा बढ़ा लेते. Still a minor, like major arc. Sir, what about, sir? And trust me, this is a CGL PYQ, brother. You have not asked anything that is irrelevant. So this is the center, let's say. This is a center, let's say. Okay. So if I say this is O, this is A, this is B. AB is the arc, and there is a point M. Sir, what is the angle, like this thing? What is this? If it is given as, say, for example, I'm saying this is 120 degrees. What is the angle this? What is the value of this angle? This particular question, the concept has been asked on CGL. CGL PYQ, sir. And most probably I've taken this question also in today's question. है question वो question भी हमने लिया है, sir. Anyone here? Anyone here? You see how you need to think or approach these type of questions. So total is 360 degree. Now this total angle, sir, it is 360 degree. Out of that, this is 120. Out of that, this is 120. So can I say this angle must be 240 degree? Now, make your observation from this side. Make your observation from this side, sir. इधर से देखो, sir. Everyone. इधर से देखो. Sir, this is the central angle. This is your central angle. Now, meaning I'm making my arc A, so let's say this is N, A, N, B. This arc I'm talking about, sir. This is my base arc. Think from this side. You see, this is central angle and this is the angle made on the like circumference. This is central angle and this is the angle made on the circumference. So can I say, sir, this will be 240 degree, the half of that. So it will be also 120 degrees. It will also be 120 degrees. Sashi, no, brother, always remember. Either say auric property. But again, before that, is it clear? I will move on to that. I will move on to a few tips and tricks. Those are all tips and tricks, nothing else. Nothing else, sir. Just tips and tricks. Simple tips and tricks. Clear, sir? Everyone clear? Clear. Now, please understand, I'm writing one statement. Smaller the arc, or rather smaller the base arc, smaller is the angle. Now, what context, why I have written this? Understand, sir. Understand, sir. Let's say if I draw up a circle, if I just draw up a circle like this over here. Now, think, sir. Sir, let's say this is your 90, like this is your diameter, sir. This is your diameter for C. Now, what I'm asking, sir, if I see my arc is this is, and this is the point. Now, what is my angles? The angles on the circumference will look something like this, sir. ऐसा कुछ दिखेगा. Now, this angle, just by looking at this, I can say this is acute angle. You see, just by looking at this, like I don't know the value. You cannot like say the Rina, no, don't draw this conclusion that they are same. In this case, they are the same. In this case, they are the same. Because of the value that I've chosen. You change the value, you'll get anything. Right? But again, they are not same every time. You have to go like this only. In this case, coincidentally, they are both 120s. Perfect. Now please understand, if you go like this, if you are going like this, so this is an acute angle for sure. This is an acute angle for sure. Correct, sir? Why this is an acute angle? Because, sir, if you take the central angle, that is less than 180 degree. Because this angle is less than 180 degree. Now, once you make, you see, I'm just making the angles right in like one top of another. Once you make your, you see, once you have increased the arc length, so initially the arc length was this, now the arc length has become this. So arc length, base arc length has increased. You see the angle has increased. Yes, sir, ye dekho, this side you have increased, this side you have increased. So this has increased. This has increased, sir. Perfect. Perfect, sir. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on and increase our arc length. So now my arc is this much, say. I've increased the arc a little more as well. Now, sir, sorry. Now this is a point, this is a point. Sir, make the angle now, sir. This is the angle, this is the angle. Can you guys see? You see the angles, the measurement of the angle has further increased by this much, sir. The measurement of the angle has further increased by this much. So the rule or the understanding is, this is not rules, it's very common sense. So if the arc length is less than half the circle, if is less than the semicircle, you see semicircle means 90 degree. This angle, sir, this semicircular angle is 90 degrees. Sir. So if the arc is less than the half the circle, less than 9, like this semicircle, so angle will also be less than 90 degree. And when you are talking about the major arc, when we are talking about the major arc, where the like the length, it is more than semicircle, the arc length, then, sir, angle will be greater than 90 degree, or we can say obtuse angle, sir. Why that happens? Because once you join this is a reflex angle, meaning greater than 180 degree. So half of something that is greater than 180 will be greater than 90. Half of something which is greater than 180 degree, it will be like the half of that will be greater than 90. So that will give you an obtuse angle, sir. That will give you an obtuse angle. Yes, half of the reflex angle. That's the exact point. Clear, everyone? Clear? मैंने एक क्वेश्चन उठाया था, रुक जाओ, ये देखो क्वेश्चन. हाँ जी, you see this question. I don't know, like one of the books only I've taken this. Exam name also I can say, but it's not written here. It's a PYQ. रुको मैं बताता हूँ. Just give me 1 second. I'm telling you the exam name. तो ढूंढ के निकालना होगा, but again. अरे leave it, sir. बहुत ज़्यादा ढूंढना है, बहुत ज़्यादा. So let's. But again, it's a PYQ. That much I can guarantee. Sir, AOB, this angle, sir, it is given as 130 degree. They're asking this angle. So the change is I had given you 120, now they are saying 130. That's the only change, nothing more. So this is how much, sir? 360 degree minus 130 degree. That is how much, sir? 30 and 200. So this angle will be how much, sir? Half of 230. You see, 10 seconds. You should not take a second more than 10 seconds, honestly. 115 degree, option number 2 is the correct answer. 115 degree is your correct answer, sir. You see, not difficult, nothing, sir. It's very, very, very simple. It is very, very simple to solve. Perfect, everyone. This thing makes sense. This thing completely makes sense. Completely makes sense. चलो सर थोड़ा आगे. अच्छा ये तो हम किए सर. Please solve this question. You have a minute's time. You have a minute's time, sir. Everyone, solve this. Please solve this question, sir. Jaldi se banao and tell me the answer. Make it as quickly as possible and just tell me the answer, sir. Last 5 seconds. No answers I have got till now. No answers I have got till now. Now I'm getting 70, 145. Chalo. ABC is a triangle inscribed in a circle. Okay. So in these situations, it's always better to draw the angle first, the triangle circle first. Achha, nothing is given na ACB. Okay, ठीक है. अच्छा, ACB. So I'm saying ABC. This angle is 35 degree. Okay. P is a point on the circle on the side of AB. Okay, sir. Somewhere here. Somewhere over here. एक काम करो, sir. अच्छा. Opposite to C. What is the value of APB, sir? Nothing can be easier than this, sir. Now, this is 35 degree. This whole thing. Now they are saying ACB is equal to this circle on this. What is the value angle this? What is the angle? What is this particular angle, sir? Tell me, sir. So I've got two answers. Sashi is saying 70. Reena is saying 145. Reena is saying, sir, 145, sir. Anyone, sir? Anyone? Anyone, sir? Tell me. Achha, 145, you are also saying 145. You are also saying 145, sir. Achha, tell me the reason. Q. Why? If you are saying 145, then why 145? Tell me the reason. Anyone? I need the logic. Rather than the answer, I need the logic. Ki why are you saying, or how what is the way you guys are thinking? That's very, very important. That is exactly very, very, very important to understand. Batao, sir, why? Tell me, sir. Tell me. Batao. tell me. अरे बताओ जी. I'll not move until and unless you guys are telling me. बताओ. Reena, Sashi, need answers, and all the others as well. I can see there are others. I can see there are others. Tell me, sir. Options are 70 and 145. You guys are stuck here. You guys are stuck over here. So the way I can find it, na, sir, the way I am being able to find it or figure it out is by like joining AP, by making a quadratic, like a cyclic quadrilateral. But the problem is that we have not discussed. We have not discussed the cyclic quadrilateral as of now. We have not discussed the cyclic quadrilateral as of now. So I'm a little skeptical. I am a little skeptical, sir. अच्छा एक second. They're asking APB ना? Just still वही तो करना है. अच्छा then at least the thing is that एक second. I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake, sir. Sir, this P was here, na? This P was here. So APB they are asking. Extremely sorry. देखो मैंने उल्टा कर दिया. मैं देखा ही नहीं. My mistake. Okay. Now they are asking this angle. This is 30 degree. अच्छा ये तो then it's a simple question. But again, we have not discussed cyclic quadrilateral yet. अच्छा एक काम करो. Before I say this, अच्छा this angle will be, sir, 180 degree minus 35 degree. For those who know, you'll say, अरे हाँ सर ये तो बिल्कुल easy है. But let us just discuss the cyclic quadrilateral part once, just for a second. ठीक है, एक बार इसको डिस्कस कर लेते हैं सर. जगह रखा है बंदे ने. हाँ. So I'm just discussing this now over here. इधर ही कर लेते हैं सर. Sir, cyclic quadrilateral is what? Cyclic quadrilateral is what? If you get a quadrilateral, sir, if you get a quadrilateral of which all four of its vertices, okay, all four. So this is A, B, C, D. This is center. This is center, sir. Center I'm taking over here. All four of its vertices are on the circumference. Then this is called a cyclic quadrilateral. Now it has certain properties. It has actually certain properties, sir. Let's see. Let's see the properties, sir. Okay? So I'm just joining these two. So rather, let's join by joining dotted line. Sir, if you join this and you join this, sir, tell me one thing, sir. Everyone, you'll say, like we'll see everything. Sir, whatever this angle is, if I say this is 2x degree, this angle, can I say it will be x degree? Everybody, can I say this will be x degree, sir? Right? Now, sir, if I say this angle is 2y degrees, this angle is 2y degrees, can I say this angle will be y degree? Can I say this? From there, you see, so tell me, sir, what is the value of 2x degree plus 2y degree? Just by looking at the diagram, you tell me what is the value of 2x degree and 2y degree, sir. What is the value of these two, sir? What exactly is the value of these two, sir? अरे you guys were commenting. You see, now only I am seeing the comments. मैंने सोचा क्या हुआ? AB is the radius I drew. अरे अभी देखो. हाँ भगवान. Arghamita is also here. I couldn't see any of your comments. Just only I'm seeing the comments. वो comments बंद हो गया था ना, पागल. Yes, so this is at 360 degree. Definitely, sir. I got the answer. So total is a circle, so it's 360. So 2 you take common. X plus y is 360. Sir, what is the value of x plus y? You see what was x and what was y, sir? Sir, x was this and this was y. So the conclusion that we can draw, sir, opposite angles of cyclic quad, they are always a supplementary. Now we'll say, sir, you only proved one part, one bit. So what about the other two, angle A and angle C? You see total angle, the sum of all 4 angles of any quadrilateral is 360. So if these two are 180, the other two must be the other 180. So this thing matches for them as well, even if I have not proved it. So again, please understand, this is the property of one of the very important properties of cyclic quadrilateral. And from there also we can draw one corollary, sir. One more corollary we can draw from there. Okay, what is that? Let's see. Let us see, sir. ऐसे ही बनाते हैं, sir. So remember, sir, if you extend the one particular side like this, okay, of any cyclic quadrilateral. So this is cyclic, definitely, sir. A, B, C, and D. You extend the CD side to one side, that is E. So remember, sir, you see, I'm showing you all the proofs. Sir, this angle and this angle, what was the sum, sir? Let's say this is X, this is Y. So the property, this property that we just saw, we can see, sir, X plus Y is equal to 180 degrees. Correct? And again, sir, tell me if this is Z, if this thing is Z degree. Sir, can I say from here, Y plus Z is also equal to 180 degrees, sir? Y plus Z is also equal to 180 degree. So look at this. This is also equal to 180. This is also equal to 180. So from there, can I say X plus Y is equal to Y plus Z? Y cancels. So can I say X is equal to Z? So meaning, what conclusion again, sir? What conclusion again? Sir, this angle is equal to this angle. So very similar to one triangle, the external angle, internal angle, but here it is kind of a little more sophisticated. In a like a cyclic quadrilateral, you extend any of the sides. So the external angle will always be equal to the opposite internal angle, not sum, the direct angle. Because this plus this is 180, this plus this is 180. So this must be equal to this. This is the common angle. The y1 is the common angle. So definitely this will suffice. Yes, रघु वो उसमें जाएंगे, वो जब tangent करेंगे भाई, वो tangent से आते हैं भाई. That comes from tangent, brother. That comes from tangent. Not only about that, any point outside, any external point you draw like two tangents, they are always same length. Not only same length, that whole triangle, they are congruent to each other. So every angle is also the central angle same, the angle that was made at the point, that is same. Everything is same actually. Yes, actually that is the reason, Reena, I can see this. You see now ACBP. Can I say this is a cyclic quadrilateral, sir? This is a cyclic quad. Why? Because what is the property? Please understand, the biggest pitfall here. I don't know how many times I've seen it. Students considering this is a cyclic quadrilateral. Why? Sir, 4 sides are inside the circle. No. So this side must be like on the circumference. Why I'm saying circumference? Always remember, cyclic quadrilateral means all four of the vertices must be in the circumference, must be on the circumference, then only we can call it. So here, sir, you see, this is on circumference, on circumference, on circumference, on circumference. So this is a cyclic quadrilateral. So this angle plus this angle must be 180 degree. So this angle will be 180 minus this angle 35. That gives us 145. Done, sir. Done, sir. Clear, everyone? Everybody clear, sir? Makes sense now? Makes complete sense now? Makes complete sense now? चलो थोड़ा आगे बढ़े. Sir, चलो ना, let's do both the questions. Please solve this. Please solve this question, sir. Please solve this question, everyone. Everyone, please solve. And I need some petrol. Need answers? Done, done, done. Done, sir, everyone. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Minor arc BC subtend an angle this and this at point A and D. Okay, I guess the angle based mostly. Angle BAC and BDC. चलो ठीक है. अरे यार, ये सिलेक्ट नहीं किया. ठीक है सर. So this is the minor arc BC. This is A, this is D. Let's say you can like take the vice versa. On the circumference of the major sector with center O. Achha sir, O is the center. What is the value of ABC plus ACB? Achha, ABC I need to draw. So ABC plus ACB, ACD I guess, no, ACB only, this angle, okay. If BDC is 73, sir, BDC meaning this angle is 73. एक line का question है. This is a single liner. This is, you don't need Sashi. Sashi नहीं चाहिए. I don't think you need. Sir, this angle is 73 means this angle is 73 also. Perfect. Now, this angle plus this angle plus this angle. This is an angle. These are angles of a triangle. Sum is 180, sir. This is 73. So these two sum will be how much, sir? These two sum, can I say it will be, sir, 107 degrees. 180 minus 73, sir. So option number 1 is your correct answer. Option number 1 is the correct answer. Yes, Raghu, perfect. Reena, Raghu, Sashi, all of your answers are correct. All of your answers are absolutely correct. Very simple questions. Sir, let's do. Please solve, please solve, please solve. जल्दी से बनाओ सर. Answers, sir. Batao. 140. I have got one answer from Raghu saying 140. Chalo, sir. Let's see. Let us see, sir. O is the center of a circle and A is the point on major arc BC. ठीक है, sir. चलो. So BC is the major arc, remember, okay? Major arc BC. Acha. So if I draw this, something like this. So this is B and C. This is major arc. The point is here, that is A. Center is at O. Okay. BOC. अच्छा चलो ठीक है सर. ठीक है. So BOC and BAC are the angles made by the minor arcs and so on so on. ABO, sir. ABO, this angle, sir. It is equal to 40 degree. This is 40 degree, okay, sir. And ACO, this one, sir. This is equal to 30 degree. Then find BOC, 140. Yes, that's the answer. Why? Now you might say, sir, why? It's a single liner question actually. Understand, sir. This is one thing you have to set your eye up for what is happening in inside a circle. Sir, if I write AO equal to BO equal to CO, will I be wrong, sir? Will I be wrong if I write AO, BO, CO all are equal? Why? Because they are all radius of the same circle. They are all radius of the same circle, sir. All of them are radius. So if these two are equal, sir, then these two angles are also equal, sir. So if this is 40 degree, this must be 40 degree, sir. This must be 40 degree only, sir. And sir, if this is 30 degree, na, sir, again same, these two are equal means these two angles are equal. If this is 30, then this is equal to also 30 degree. So that means, sir, this total angle now, this is equal to 70 degrees, sir. 40 here, 30 here, 40 plus 30. And so this angle is double of this angle. This is the central angle and this is the angle made on the circumference. So that is double of this. So this is 140 degree. That's your answer, option number 4. Option number 4, 140 degree is 100% the correct answer. This is 100% the correct answer. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. Very, very, very simple question. I guess this was a CHSL question, most probably. Sir, O is the center, arc PQR subtends at this. PQ is extended to this. What is this? Chalo, let's see. एक सेकंड, यही क्वेश्चन था ना? इतना ही था, सर्कल वगैरह कुछ नहीं बताया. ठीक है, चलो ठीक है, क्या ही करें सर. 240 degree at O. Sir, you understand, sir. O is the center. ठीक है. You understand, sir. Now, PQR 240. So that means that P and R, Q will be this side or this side. Take your decision based on this. 240 means, sir, Q must be here because this angle needs to be greater than 180. So that must be a reflex angle. That means this one, sir. PQ is extended to A. Okay. PQ has been extended to A, sir. So this is A. AQR they are asking. They're asking us to find the value of AQR. This angle, sir. It's very simple actually. So this is given as 240 degrees, sir. First things first. First things first, sir. Sir, if this is this 240, then this is 120, sir. Why? The total must suffice. The total must be 360. Now, if this is 120, then this is 60, sir. Then this thing is 60 degrees, sir. Raghu is saying 120. Let's see, Raghu. Let's see. जाएंगे. हो गया actually. Sir, actually, you see the total again here is 180, sir. If this is 60 degree, then what will be this? Can I say 180 degree minus 60 degree? So this will be, sir, 120 degree, and that is your answer. Option number 4, sir. Option number 4, sir. Tangents, sir. Now, tangents of a circle. Now, let me say this. Tangents, the tangential properties, there are quite a number of properties regarding tangents. By the way, very good evening, brother. Very good evening. Right? So, there are a lot of, quite a few properties. So, we will do it like each of those one by one. So, first things first, sir. Always remember, sir, if there is a circle like this and there is a tangent to this particular circle, like say this. Okay. Always remember, sir, this point, the point where the tangent is touching the circle, it is called, sir, it is actually called the point of contact. This is called the point of contact. Please understand, if you draw this like from the center, if you like draw this particular radius here. So I'm saying this is your center and this is the radius that we have drawn. This is the radius. Always remember, this is tangent and this is called normal. Why normal? In mathematics, the word normal means 90 degree, right angle. So because they are always at right angles, they will intersect always at right angles. So meaning the first property, any tangent to a circle, if you draw the normal, the angle between them will always be 90 degrees. And again, you can also say, if it is 90 degree, then that means this line that you have drawn, that is a radius. That is the normal actually. This is not just any radius, this is the normal. Right? Now, first things out of the way, let's move on. Sir, the very most important circle, like the tangent property, sir. Sir, if you have like a circle from any external point, now, sir, any external point, let's say this one, you can always draw two tangents to one particular circle. Moksh, yes, I don't know your real name, so I will be continuing the class. Don't worry. Okay. Now, so that means the tangents are this. Now, the logic being, always remember these two tangents are equal in size or equal in length. So for that now I'll prove it. Let's say this is the P point from where the P is the external point from where we have drawn two circles, two tangents. Remember, this is the only two tangents you can draw. You can try, you cannot draw any other tangent anywhere. And let's say that this is M, one point of contact, this is N. So these two are, so length of tangents means that PM and PN. Sir, if you draw, so let's say if I say this is your center, so if you draw this central, no, sir, this particular normal and also this particular normal, and also if you add these 2 points. So remember, using this we can like kind of understand, we can kind of figure out a few things. So I'll not be saying, so first only thing that I've already said is PM is equal to PN. Length of these two tangents are equal. So I am showing you the proof to do what? To make you understand not only this, we can draw a few other properties as well from here. Sir, how to do this? Sir, from here, if it is O, sir, can I say OM and ON, they are equal? They are equal, sir. Why? Because they are the radius of the same circle. They are radius of the same circle. Another, sir, this 90 degree, this is 90 degree. They are also equal, sir. They are also equal, sir. And, sir, OP is the common side between these two triangles, OMP, the upper one and the lower one. So, can we conclude the triangle OMP and the triangle ONP, they are congruent to each other, sir? Remember this property, sir. Now, which rule can anyone say? Can anybody here tell me which rule is this? Which rule of congruency is this, sir? Anyone? Which rule of congruency is actually this? Anybody? Which rule of congruency? Yes, Raghu is absolutely correct, sir. This is not any other rule. This is RHS rule. Sir, why? Because once we know this is 90, this is 90, both are right angle triangles. And you see, right angle triangles, the hypo is equal and one of the sides is equal. So that means RHS rule. No, Reena, it's not SAS. SAS, mein na, there is a very important thing that you need to understand. Very basic thing. So let's say a triangle. This side, they are equal to like two sides of another triangle. Always SAS, remember it like this. A is in between two S's, two sides, side, angle, side. Two sides in between the angle. So remember, two sides, you need to get this angle equal, which is included in this two, like the angle that is included in these two sides. Over here, you see that is not happening. Over here, this side and this side, so it must be this angle then, if I want to use SAS. But that's not the case. These two are, we don't know these two are equal or not. So we cannot say it's SAS, it has to be RHS. Perfect. By the way, it's okay. It's okay. Now, once I know they are congruent. So remember the conclusion. PM is PN, CPCT actually the opposite, like the similar triangle, like sorry, the congruent triangles. So this angle is also equal. Very, very important property, sir. So central angles are also equal. And also, sir, this angle is also equal, sir. So this is also a like bisector. This is also an angle bisector for this as well as for this. For both the angles, these are bisectors. Like this line OP, the line joining the point and the center. This is an angle bisector for both these two angles. Perfect, everyone. Perfect, everyone. So this is one thing that we should know, or you should know. And based on this PM equal to PN, you get a lot of questions. ठीक है, बहुत कुछ पूछते हैं sir. Now, let's move on to a little bit ahead. थोड़ा मैं बता देता हूं, then we'll move into the questions. ठीक है? Let's say something like this is there. So there is one chord like this. There is another chord like this. So these are actually not chords, these are called seconds. So this is P point, let's say, and they are intersecting at this point. So I'm saying PAB is one chord, CD is another chord. So there is something. Yes, Raghu, absolutely. Absolutely, that's a kite. 100%. 100% that's a kite. Okay? Now, understand everyone, sir. Sir, there is something called secant theorem, sir. This is actually, that is what I'm saying. Secant theorem mein kya hota hai, sir? Please understand, sir. Sir, you can prove this very easily. I'm not proving this the entire way. Just I'm showing you, if you want, you can proceed like that to get your proof. Sir, you just join these two lines. You see, like these two triangles will be similar. How? If you ask, sir, this angle, sorry. This angle is equal to this angle. Why? Because sir, ABDC, that's a cyclic quadrilateral. So that opposite, the external internal angle rule applies. We have understood this. So these two are like same. This angle is equal to this angle. So these two are same. So if I just use some other notation, this. So you see this, like the two angles of this smaller triangle ACP is equal to PBD. So from there, if you write down the thallus or the BPT, whatever you call it, you will get what I'm trying, like what I'm about to write. So secant theorem is saying PA into PB will be equal to PC into PD. That is your secant theorem, sir. Very, very, very important. Put 5 stars into this. बहुत बार पूछा गया है, sir. They have asked many times. Yes, Raghu, that's your secant theorem. That is your secant theorem. Okay, very, very, very important. Now, one corollary of that is actually, if that has been made more popular, it is called tangent secant theorem. What does it say? Sir, you understand? Sir, if there is a chord or secant like this, and the other part is a tangent, sir. Okay. So again, I'm saying this is P, this is A, this is B, this is something T. Most popular is T. T से लिखा जाता है. So you see here what is? So the second tangent, like secant becomes, sir, the tangent. It's okay. Now please understand, it's actually very similar. Again, if you need to know, sir, how this comes, so just join this and join this. If you want the proof, if you are like kind of obsessed with proofs like me, so then you do that. Otherwise, you just remember it like this, sir. So just write down the second theorem, sir. PA into PB, sir, is equal to, sir. Now you'll say, sir, here it was PC into PD, but here there is nothing. Only one, like this thing is there, the tangent. So take the tangent. So it will be, sir, PT into PT. Because please understand, sir, over here, PC is less than the tangent and PD is greater than the tangent. So you can say, sir, like it's kind of the, actually what happens, this is actually the mean. This is actually the mean. You can prove it like that as well. So the actual statement comes from here. PA times PB, it is equal to PT squared, sir. You see, PT is the tangent and these two are the seconds. So this is called tangent secant theorem. Again, one of the most important things for SSC. One of the most important things for SSC. Clear, everyone? Everybody said this much, 100% clear. So secant theorem and, sir, the tangent secant theorem we have gone. Now there is another thing actually through tangent. It is called alternate segment theorem. I'm not going to touch that today because ek din mein zyada nahi. So we'll do that tomorrow. I have plans to do that in the next class tomorrow. We have another class tomorrow, so we'll do that there without any hesitation. But again, before I move on or like do anything, is this clear? Is this 100% clear? So we have done 4 properties. One property here, one property here, and 2 properties, this one and this one, sir. Is it clear, sir? In some questions of similar triangles, angle A equal to angle D. Okay. Then find the value of DC. Okay. Given our PA, bilkul, you can use it normally, brothers. Absolutely normally. Actually, that is the reason I've shown you this method. Actually, this is the reason, you see. So that means in cyclic quadrilaterals, if you extend the sides and you get something like this, you can use tangent, like the second theorem. You can definitely use the second theorem. Right? Please understand, this is actually this ABDC, it's a cyclic quadrilateral. It is a cyclic quadrilateral if you extend. That is the reason, you see, I have not drawn only the PAPB and PCPD. I have joined BD and AC. Just to give you guys the idea कि अच्छा ऐसा होता है. Perfect. Similarly, you see, I've drawn something like this as well. Why? Because please understand, in difficult questions, if there will be a few typical questions. If something like that is there in the exam hall or in the question paper. So always this like structure, if you have in mind, na, sometimes it helps with constructions. Let's say that question requires you to make a construction and you don't know like which 2 points to join. So again, if you have done this in the class, if you know this figure, कभी कभी लगता है sir, it's okay sir, we can try, you can try thinking by joining this or this. So just to give you guys the idea, just to throw it in there, क्या होता है ना, once you see these things, so it is always there in your subconscious mind. वो चाहता नहीं कभी. So when need arises, human brain is kind of function, like kind of programmed that way. So actually this thing, something, some or the other way you will find. Now, but again, let me say this. This is not automatic. You need to put a lot of practice behind that. You need to put a lot of practice behind that. Then only things will start like clicking. Then only the things will start clicking. ठीक है? चलो sir. चलो then. Let's move on. Let's do a few questions. 2-4 questions बनाते हैं sir. Not these ones, of course. चलिए यही करते सर. Let's do this. And gap में क्या होता है ना, like I forget which questions I had put like before. Sir, everyone, please try this question. Please try this question. I am giving you guys a minute for this. Please try to solve this. करके देखो सर एक बार. Try to solve this, sir. Everyone. But again, एक second. अरे this is not a tangent question. Extremely sorry. रुक जाओ रे. We will do later. अभी नहीं सर. अच्छा सर, let's do this one. अरे मेरा mistake. Let us start with this one, sir. Please do this. Extremely sorry. Extremely sorry. वो कॉट का क्वेश्चन था, एंगल बेस्ड. सर APO is given as 35 degree. APO is given as 35 degrees, sir. Right? Which of the following is correct? BPO is this. BPO this much. No sir, it will also be 35, not 55. Sir, BPO 35. Yes sir, that's my answer. That is my answer, sir. Why we can say this? Please understand, because we have done the proof. We know if I join these lines, these two triangles, they are congruent. Everything is same. Everything is same. So we do not need to do anything. We do not need to think about anything extra, sir. Both are. So similarly, sir, if AOP had been given, acha, can anyone tell me, sir, what will be the BOP value? Sir, what will be the value for BOP? Nah, I'm just omitting the diagram. Tell me the value for BOP, sir. What is the value for BOP? Meaning you just draw this angle, sir. ये वाला angle क्या होगा, sir? Anybody? Anybody here? ये दिखेगा नहीं. This color ना दिखेगा नहीं, sir. This angle, sir. Anybody? Raghu, Reena, yes, absolutely correct. You will say, sir, if this is 35, then this is also 35. And this is 90, we all know. First property. So this has to be, sir, 90 degree minus 35 degree. So it has to be, sir, 55 degrees. Not difficult. But again, the understanding the proofs really helps in these situations. Okay? Chalo, sir. Next one. Sir, external point, two tangents, 1 minute time. External point, two tangents, you take your time. Jaldi se, sir. Need answers from everyone, sir. I need answers from everyone. Jaldi se, sir. No answers yet? No answers yet? Sir, from an external circle, this and this. Sir, AB and AC means A is the common point. So from there, we have actually drawn the tangent. So this is A, B, and C. Okay. Now, P and Q are the points on AB and AC respectively. That PQ. PQ touches the circle at R, sir. Okay. Something like this, sir. So P is this point and Q is this point, right? AB and AC, AB, yes, sir. Now they are saying AB is 11. AB length is 11, sir. Okay. The total is 11 here. Now, AP is 7, sir. Okay. AQ is 9. They are saying the length of PQ, sir. They are saying the length of PQ this side, sir. That is what they are asking. It's actually very, very, very simple. It is actually very simple. You see what we'll do, sir. Think it's all about setting up that training that I, sir. So at this point P, for a second, just forget about A, sir. So this is an external point from where we have drawn two tangents. So PB is one tangent, and let's say this is, sir, it has been given R, sorry. So can I say both the tangents must be same, sir? PB should be equal to PR, sir. PB should be equal to PR, sir. And sir, what is the length of PB? Total is given as 11. This much is 7. So can I say this much will be 4, sir? Because 7 plus 4 only is equal to 11. So if this is 7, then this must also be 7. Sorry, this is 4, this must also be 4, sir. So PB is equal to PR equal to 4, sir. Now similarly, I need you figure out, sir, Q is a external point, two tangents QR and QC. So can I write QR should be equal to QC, sir? Equal to, sir. Total is 9. Now you might say, sir, how much is CQ then? CQ kitna, sir? Sir, again, AB should be equal to AC, na, sir? We have just understood this. Both these tangents must be of the equal length because it's the same, like we proved the concept. So if this is 11, this whole thing is also 11. Out of that, this much is 9. So can I say this is 2, sir? Can I say this is 2? 9 plus 2 is 11, so this is 2. Now they are asking PQ. So this much comes out to be 2. This much comes out to be 4. Sir, PQ is total. PQ will be, sir, 4 plus 2, that is 6 centimeters. Sir, option number 4 is your correct answer. Option number 4 is your correct answer. Yes, Reena, Raghu, everybody, your answers are correct. It's based on the property, sir, the tangents are always equal. If you from an external point draw up a tangent like two tangents, those two tangents in length, they will always be equal. Perfect, sir. Perfect, sir. Again, a quick request, if you guys are enjoying the session, please do hit the like. It gives the session a little bit more reach. ठीक है, sir? Chal, that's the first things. Now, next one, sir. Next one, sir. Please solve. Please solve this. A minute or so time. I'm not giving you a timer because 1 minute में I guess थोड़ा कम हो रहा है. So I'll give you 30 seconds more if required. Please solve, sir. Please solve this. Answers, 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 sir. I need answers. Raghu has given answer. Raghu is the first one to give us the answer. He's saying 48 centimeters square. He's saying it is 48. Let's see, brother. Let's see, brother. From a point P, which is at a distance of 10 from the center O of a circle, pair of tangents, they have, chalo. So length of tangent actually the question. It's very simple. And again, CGL में सर ये आया हुआ है question. This is a PYQ, I guess, from CGL. And that too in 2 shifts of the same year they had asked. ठीक है सर. चलो, looks not bad. So from a point P, which is at 10 centimeter from the center. So total is a 10 centimeter. Center is O, sir. Of the circle of a circle of radius R. That means, sir, this much. What is the length? So this will be, sir, 6 centimeter. Why? Because the radius is given as 6. So that means this much is how much? This is 4 centimeters. But again, I don't think we'll need this. Like rather, now PQ and PR. Acha, PQ and PR, 2 tangents. Okay. Sorry. तो मैंने इधर लिख दिया था. ठीक है, no worries. So PQ and PR we have drawn. PQ, PR. Now they are asking the area of PQOR. PQOR, that means this one. So it's actually as simple as it gets. Sir, we have proved, or we already know, these 2 triangles, they are congruent. So what can I say? Their area also must be same. Congruent means everything is same. So I'll figure out the area of one and I'll multiply by 2. So again, also I know this is 90 degree. So this means half area of this one, sir. Half into base is this. Base is how much? Base I don't know actually. So I'm writing PR. Into height is how much, sir? Height is the radius OR, that is 6. Now you might say, sir, how to get PR? Sir, use Pythagoras. Sir, we know this OP to be 10 square, like 10. So that is hypotenuse square minus this is, sir, 6 square. You can also like do it like this, or you can say, sir, it is 10, it is 6. So this must be 8, sir. Pythagorean triplet. Pythagorean triplet, this must be 8. So that means it will be, sir, 3 and PR is 8. So it is 24. Now, if this is 24, then the whole thing will be, sir, because it is 2 of such. So whole thing will be, sir, 24 times 2. That is 48 centimeter square. So Raghu was absolutely correct. Option 3 is the correct answer. Option 3, 100% is the correct answer, sir. Option 3, 100% is your correct answer, sir. Without any hesitation, we can conclude this. Perfect, everyone. Perfect, sir. Perfect. Moving on then. Again, anyone here get stuck in understanding anything, just ask. Just ask away. Please do this. Please do this, sir. Please do this question. Try this. Reena, you understood now? You understood? Just do it. Answers, answers, answers. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Again 48. Lightning strikes twice. So let's see. A is a point, distance 26 from the circle of radius 10. You see, very similar. AP is and AQ are the tangents. If the tangent VC is drawn at a point R, same thing. चलो थोड़ा देख लेते हैं. Sir, O and A is a point at a distance, and we have drawn two tangents. Okay, sir. So A is the point, O is the center, radius is 10, okay, and this distance is 26. This is 26, sir. अच्छा, just join the radius as well. ये भी कर ही लेते हैं, sir. So this was AP and AQ. So these are P and Q. Now, tangent BC is drawn at a point R lying on the minor arc of PQ. Okay, sir. So tangent is drawn like this. थोड़ा मैं उल्टा सीधा ही लिया जानबूझ के. ठीक है? So R lying on the minor arc of PQ definitely. So this is R, sir. And intersect AP at B and AQ at C, sir. The perimeter of the triangle ABC. Achha, sir, it's very simple. Very simple, sir. Yes. You are correct, Raghu. Now understand, everyone. Please understand this. Please try to understand this simple thing. I'll give you now one simple idea. Please understand, sir. Sir, B is the external point. BP is equal to, sir, can I say BR? BP must be equal to, sir, BR. Correct? Because these are two tangents, BP and BR. Similarly, sir, C is the external point, so it will be CQ is equal to, sir, CR. Correct, sir? Now, perimeter of ABC they are asking. Perimeter of ABC, please understand. ABC means what, sir? AB plus AC plus this BC, sir. Correct? Perimeter. So AB, AC, and this line AC, like this BC. The problem is this line BC only. Now, AB and AC, keep it whatever. Sir, BC, can I kind of divide it in two parts? One is, sir, BR, the another one is, sir, CR. Correct, sir? Plus. Now, sir, AB plus AC. Sir, BR is equal to what, sir? Just tell me, the BR is equal to what, sir? BR is equal to BP, sir. So it is BP plus CR is equal to what, sir? See this, CR is equal to CQ, sir. So you just write it down. Now AB plus BP you take. You see now what are you seeing? AB plus BP is AP, sir. Similarly, AC plus CQ you take. AC plus CQ, it is AC. And again, both are actually same. Both are actually same. I can write this as 2AB or 2AP or 2AQ. Sorry, AC nahi, AQ, sir. Right? So you can write it anything. And what is this length? Ultimately, we need that length of this tangent. One of the lengths. Right? What is the length, sir? This is 26 given, this is 10 given. So this is 90 degree. This must be 24, sir. Pythagorean triplet. So it is 2 into 24, that is 48 centimeters. And also solve this question, and if possible, if you want to be very fast, remember this as a property. What property, sir? The perimeter of ABC triangle is what, sir? It is what, sir? It is twice of any of the, like, length of any of the tangent. So it will be twice into the length of tangent, sir. Now, if you already remembered this, you will apply this directly. तो यही question, sir, 10 सेकंड पहले बनेगा. Sashi, hi, how are you, brother? Prashant, I can the only advice that I can give you, you have to start from scratch. because these, especially in geometry, you see geometry का problem क्या है? What is the problem of geometry? The biggest problem regarding geometry is it's very linked to one another. So you can't really say I'll only do circles, I'll not do triangles or quadrilaterals. ऐसा नहीं है sir. And geometry is something that you must, you cannot leave the entire part as well. Correct? So what I'll suggest, that is exactly the reason for the beginners I'm running this series. You see, this is, I guess, probably the class number 10th. This is probably the 10th class, sir. Okay? This is probably the 10th class of this series. So again, I have planned, like next week also I'll take these two classes. Tomorrow also I'll have a class. So I will suggest you, please follow this series if possible. The previous 10 classes are already there in this channel. If you want, you can like go through that. But again, learn completely and learn from basics, like in this time. You have time for one part. But again, do not only like bog down with geometry. Also put some effort to, and like say for an hour a day you are doing geometry. The rest of the time, please focus on the other parts as well. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि you are preparing for geometry and the rest of the parts, rest of the mathematics parts are gone. That also needs practice. ठीक है? Mensuration is much more formula based. If you know the formulas, you have solved a few questions, mensuration हो जाएगा sir. Mensuration will not be that big of a problem. Mensuration, like kind of tat for mensuration is very less when compared to geometry. Geometry में समझने वाला चीज बहुत है. ठीक है everyone? I hope this is clear, sir. I hope this is clear. So next, अच्छा, one thing, please write it down. Though I'll give you the everything as notes today, only you'll get the access. But again, if possible, take your own notes. That's the best one. No notes that I can give will ever beat your own notes. Perfect, sir. Sir, please do it. Please do this question. Solve this question, please. Everyone, please solve this. Please solve this, sir. Yes, Prashant. Perfect, perfect. You see, geometry in English is not really available anywhere. That's the reason I've picked up कि नहीं भाई free में भी content होना चाहिए. That is the reason इतना कुछ. 10 classes means it's been more than a month we are doing this. Raghu is saying 8. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Raghu is saying 8. Let's see. मेरे को पता नहीं, sir. Sir, PM and PN are two tangents from external point. MN are the points on the circle. Both the values have been given. Sir, the first conclusion that we had drawn is, sir, always from external point, if I draw two tangents, the first things first, they are always equal. So it's a 10-second question. One is given as y square minus 9, that is equal to 55. So y will be, sir, 8. 64, square root of 64. Now I have taken only positive square root because distance can never be negative. Distance negative हो गया तो सर बहुत बड़ा problem हो जाएगा. Yes, Reena, also you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. So this was a very light question among all the heavyweights, right? थोड़ा अच्छा question, easy question था सर. अच्छा एक काम करो सर, just a second, ये टाइप तो हमने किया. It's minor work, the tangents are... Sir, this question, sir, simple question, very easy question I've taken. Very easy question I've taken. So please try this now. O is the center. Tangents drawn from a point P touches at Q. Perfect. OP as everything is given, sir. So it will be 24, 10. The answer will be 26. Correct. But still. But again, understand. Understand each and everything. Understand each and everything. This series is based for the it's kind of, I've planned this whole thing for the beginners, so I'll be going through basics. So this is center, it is given as O. Tangent from a point P touches at Q, sir. This is Q. So if you join this, na, sir, if we join this, so this is your OQ. OQ is given as 10, sir. And sir, PQ is given as 24, sir. We all know this is 90 degree. So they are asking for the value of OP. They are asking for the value of OP, sir. So OP will be what, sir? It's a 90-degree triangle. 24 and 10 is there. So this is the hypotenuse. It must be using the triplets, 26 centimeter. Because 576 plus 100 is 676. So your answer definitely is option number 1. It is definitely, most definitely, it's option number 1. Prashant, you are correct. Unknown mystery brother, you are also correct. I don't know brother, sister, anything. So again, you are also correct. You are also absolutely correct, sir. Absolutely correct, right? Now let's move into some good questions. Sir, I'll do it. Circle AB and DC are two chords. And they are meeting somewhere, I guess. And produce, they meet at P. Badhiya, sir. You see, whoever has understood the things that I've just explained in the beginning of the class, you will say, sir, yeah, this looks like the template question of which theorem, sir? Which theorem? We have just explained this. I have just explained this. So this is a time like the second theorem question. So what is given? PC is 5.6. Okay. PB is 6.3. It is 6.3, sir. AB is 7.7. 7.7. CD length they are asking, sir. Sir, I don't know. Let's take this X. एक line का question, sir. Second theorem is saying what, sir? PA, this length and this length multiplication. So into PB, it is always equal to this length into this length. So PC into PD, sir. Sir, PA is how much, sir? PA is, sir, not given. It's given, sir. This plus this. PA is the total length. So 7 plus 6, 13, and sir 10, meaning sir 14 into. Sir, PB we know is to be 6.3, sir. PC is how much, sir? PC is X. Sorry, PC is X plus 5.6. Sorry, PC is 5.6. Extremely sorry. PD is X plus 5.6. Extremely sorry. Sir, khatam, sir. Get rid of this. 7 8s are this, 7 9s are this, right? And 8 means that 2 4s are this, 2 7s are this. So, chalo sir, 63 divided by 4 equal to X plus 5.6. Ganda values. Chalo, theek hai. So, X will be what, sir? 63 by 4 minus 5.6, sir. Now, do not do everything. Use the options for your advantage. Sir, it is 4 14s are 56.75. So ultimately it will be 9 point something. I'm not calculating 9 point something. Sir, option 4 is there. That has to be my answer. That has to, but again, एक second. 5.6. अरे यार मैं पागल हूं क्या? 15 point. अरे यार 15.75. So it will be 10.6, sir. It will be 10.6. Extremely sorry. 10 point something, option 3 is there. That's your answer. That's your answer. That is exactly 100% your answer. But again, you needed to know this line. You needed to know this particular line, sir. This was a line that you needed to understand, you needed to know, sir. I hope it is absolutely clear. I hope this thing is 100% clear, sir. This is, I hope, 100% clear based on second theorem, sir. This theorem, for those who have just joined, if you don't know this, this is called second theorem, sir. One of the most important or kind of favorite theorems for SSC, both CGL as well as CHSL. Zyada CGL mein aate, sir. Now another one with the corollary of this. Let's see, sir. Everybody, read the question once. Read the question once, everyone. Read the question once, everyone. चलो 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 सर, chord AB of a circle when produced to a point P, chalo, C is a point of on the circle such that PC is a tangent. So this was P. So, sorry. PC becomes a tangent, sir. So this is P. Sir, chord was AB. And sir, this is C, sir. Sir, which theorem comes in mind? Sir, it's a template picture for tangent second theorem, right? So, given sir, PC is given. It is 18. BP is given, sir, 15. They are asking AB. I don't know, sir, X centimeters. Sir, what is tangent second theorem? Tangent second theorem is saying PB into PA or PA into PB, whatever you write, commutative, sir. That is equal to, sir, for there is no tangent like second, so one tangent उसी का square कर दो 2 बार. Sir, PA is how much, sir? PA is x plus 15, sir. You see, just the figure, x plus 15 is the whole thing, PA. Into, sir, PB is 15. It is equal to 18 into 18, sir. 18 square. Because PC is given as 18. Calculate, sir. It is 5. It is 6. Sir, x plus 15, it is equal to 6 times 18 by 5, sir. Now, from there, we need to figure out the value of x, sir. It's very simple now. It is very simple now, sir. Right? So, this is 6 18s and 108 by 5. That is 21.6 minus 15, sir. So, it will be 6.6. 6.6 है क्या? Option 3, sir. Option 3 is the correct answer. Yes, Prashant, bilkul. Raghu, very good. Reena, very good. Very good. So please understand, get comfortable using these theorems. Again, for those who don't know what this is called tangent secant theorem, sir. This is called tangent secant theorem. Perfect, everyone. Perfect, everyone. So this was a little bit about not the whole thing, about tangents. So like tomorrow I'll go move into alternate segment theorem, and also in the coming classes, some like little bit tomorrow, then like maybe next week. So we will do the DCT TCT concept, the common tangents. So if there are two circles and there is a common tangent, like how to figure things with that, how to think about those, how to approach those questions. DCT stands for direct common tangent. TCT stands for transverse common tangent. So we will discuss those things. So though everything is planned accordingly, actually. I guess this one. So let us start with this. Let us start from this. And meanwhile, no worries, brother. Absolutely okay. No worries. You see, there are not a lot of YouTube channels who is like kind of helping students out in English medium. Hindi mein there are so many, right? So we are trying to change that. We are trying to. Acha. Acha, this one, like, let me just quickly, please try this. Let me quickly, by the way, check what was the last question that we had done in the last class. The last question I'm checking. अच्छा, क्वेश्चन नंबर 56 61 या 62 इज द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. बीच में 2 क्वेश्चन हमने छोड़े थे सर. चलो सर. So everyone, let's start with this. Let us start with this, sir. चलो. Sir, first things first. What is given? What is given to you, sir? From a point A tangent line is drawn to the circle of radius 7. From the same point, a secant is drawn to the circle which cuts the circle at B and C, and the point B is nearer to A than C. What is the length of this? Good question. This is a very good question, sir. ठीक है? अरे यार, sorry. So it's a circle. Now we have drawn what? We have drawn a tangent to this particular circle, sir, from a point A. Okay. Now, from the same point, a secant is drawn which cuts the circle at these 2 points, sir. It's like this. Perfect, sir. There is a secant which cuts the circle in 2 points. Very good. Now, point A, so this is your point A, sir. Tangent drawn, radius is 7, just remember this. A secant is drawn, which is B and C. B is nearer to A than C. So this is B point, this is C point. Perfect. If the length of BC, if the length of BC, what is the length of BC? If the length of the tangent is 21, and so length of AB is 14, sir. Now I don't know, I'm just keeping this, the naming this T point. Point T, I'm naming it. So it's a question of which theorem, sir? It's a clear-cut question of a particular theorem. They are asking this particular length, we can say x centimeter. So this is a question of which theorem? Yes, Reena has already given us the answer. So this is a tangent secant theorem template question. This is a question from tangent secant theorem that we have done in the last class. Correct, sir? Let's just use it, sir. So tangent secant theorem is saying what, sir? This tangent AT square, it will be the secant multiplication AB into, sir, BC. So from there we can say, sir, it is tangent is 21 square. It is equal to AB is 14. It is equal to, sir, BC is how much? Sorry, not BC, extremely sorry. A was there, na? So AC, sir, extremely sorry. This second. So AC will be, sir, x plus 14, sir. Khatam. Let's calculate, na, sir. Sir, 21 square means 21 into 21, 7 twos are this. एक 21 रह गया, sir. The second 21, sir. The second 21, 7 threes are this. So again, I don't, like, it will not go. So x plus 14 is equal to, sir, 63 by 2, sir. So from there you can say x will be how much, sir? So 63 by 2 means, sir, 31.5. 31.5 minus 14, sir. 30 minus 14 is 16, so it will be 17.5. The value of x, that is what they were asking. Option number 4 is your correct answer. Very, very, very simple. Yes, Reena, Ram, both of your answers are 100% correct. 100% correct, sir. Now, you know which exam this question is from? This question is from CGL 2024. The last time CGL happened, sir. This is a question from that CGL, sir. Okay. So again, it's all about understanding things. Where to use what. That's all. That's all. There is no rocket science over here. Sir, please solve this now. Please solve this, sir. Please try and solve this. Please solve, sir. Jaldi se, sir. I got answer from Raghu, Reena. Both of them have given the answer as 4. Let's see, na, sir. Let us see, sir. Chord AB of a circle produced today is this. Chalo, sir. एक बार बना लेते हैं. Sir, chord AB of a circle produced to, sir, C. Sir, AB is a circle produced. This is chord produced to C, sir. AB has been produced to C. Now, C is a, sorry, produced to P, sir. Extremely sorry, sir. C is a point on a circle such that PC is a tangent. So ultimately, sir, this is a tangent. So this is your tangent, this is your point C. Again, tangent secant theorem ka like वो आ रहा है, sir. PC is 12. BP is a 10. Again, you see, absolutely identical question. Absolutely identical question, sir. Sir, what you will say? Sir, like BC square will be, sir, PB into like PA. So I'm just writing it together, huh? 12 into 12 is equal to, sir, 10 into x plus 10, sir. Sir, calculate कर लो, sir. अच्छा, calculate, I'm not calculating, ठीक है? Like dividing. So x plus 10 will be, sir, it is 144 by 10 means 14.4, sir. So from there, x is equal to 4.4. That's your answer, sir. Option 4 is correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Yes. Ram is also correct. Like Reena is correct. Raghu is correct. Perfect, sir. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. We're just practicing from the last class. Now, another type of question that we get is this. Another type of question that we sometimes get. Now, the theory part already we have discussed. I have discussed in yesterday's class, right? So, थोड़ा एक बार सोचते हैं सर, everyone, let's think about this. Let's think about this. A circle is inscribed in the triangle ABC. Perfect. It's in circle. Sides are given. AB is 10. Sir, AB is given as 10 centimeters. BC is given as 8 centimeters. And sir, CA is given as 12 centimeters. Now, they are asking AD into BF. AD. So this part into, sir, this part. That is what they are asking, sir. That is exactly what they are asking, sir. Now, how can we understand this? How can we understand this? Dekho, there are multiple ways you can solve this. Let's understand the things. Then, like whatever shortcuts we get, we'll see. We'll see, sir. So, if I say BF is X, can I say BE is also X? Can I say this, sir? If this is X, this because B is the external point from where we have drawn two tangents. So, BE and BF must be equal. Similarly, sir, A is the external point. If you take AE and AD, they are same. So if this thing is 12, na, sir, if this thing is 12, achha, sorry, not this is the whole thing is 12, na? Sorry. So if this thing is, let's take then Y. So this is also Y, sir. Everyone agrees with me here? And again, sir, if I take this as Z, this is also Z because CF and CD, they are equal. Now make your equation, sir. Sir, take this side, sir. X plus Y. The side AB, that is equal to 10. The next one, sir. Y plus Z, side AC, sir. That is equal to 12. Z plus X, that is equal to, sir, 8. You see, we will derive our shortcuts. Whenever you see this type of equation can come in some arithmetic chapters as well. Ram, no worries. Let's see. Raghu, let's see. So these type of equations very common, sir, in number system, in time and work, especially pipe and system, very, very common. So always how to solve, the best way to solve this type of equation is to, sir, take the sum. Make your master equation. If you take the sum, na, sir, you see X comes twice, Y comes twice, Z comes twice. So can I say if I add all three, sir, it will be, sir, twice of X plus Y plus Z, and right hand side, sir, will be, sir, 30. Right? So 2, this is 15. So X plus Y plus Z, it is equal to 15, sir. Very, very simple. Now you have your master equation. This is our master equation, sir. You see, our geometry part ended in these three equations. Now we are understanding algebra. Very simple kind of linear equation solving. Now please understand. They are asking AD into this. AD means they are asking Y, and this is I've taken as X. So X and Y ka value they are asking. Sir, how to figure that out? How can we figure out this? Sir, from master equation, I need Y. So I need this Y. So if I can somehow subtract X and Z, I'll get my value of Y. X and Z is there, sir. X and Z, I know it is 8. So can I say that means if I subtract this 15 minus 8, so that will be the value of Y. Y will be 7, sir. Now I need X as well. So for X, what do I need to subtract? I need X. So I need to subtract Y and Z. Sir, Y and Z is 12. So 15 minus 12, it will be, sir, 3. It will be, sir, 3. Khatam, sir. So answer is 3 into 7, 21, option number 2. Option number 2, 21. Brother, we will go there. The shortcut method you have figured out, na? AB plus BC plus CA by 2. That you need to remember, na? So the like how this comes, you see, you have to use this equation only. You have used this equation only, brother. You see, AB plus BC plus CA, it's like sum of them divided by 2 you are doing only. You are doing the same thing. You are doing the same thing. But again, I have I have a like kind of theory कि भाई बहुत कुछ already you need to remember, right? You need to remember a lot of things in GKGS, right? So if you know the things, you can figure out your equations, you can figure out your shortcuts on your own. You can figure out the shortcuts on your own, brother. ठीक है? You have taken, yeah, so divided by 2. Again, you see, you have done the minus. Again, you see, you have written CA plus AB minus BC. Yes, yes, yes. That's the thing. That is exactly what we have done. You see, if you write if you substitute x, y, y, z, and zx with a, b, b, c, 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 a, you will get the same thing. You will end up getting the same thing. Okay, clear everyone? You see, now you have gone the distance and remembered those things. But again, what I'm saying, understand how things come. ये automatically याद रह जाएगा sir. You will get this automatically, sir. You see, now shortcut क्या होगा sir? Let's make our own shortcuts. Let us make our own shortcuts. You see, ultimately what we are doing, ultimately we are adding all three, these sides 10, 8, and 12, dividing this by 2 get our master equation. So if I add this, you see 30 divided by 2 is 15. So I'll like whenever I see this, what I'll do, I'll add all three sides, 30 divided by 2. That will be now whichever like that is, this is actually x plus y plus z. So all three sum. Now what you will do, you will just say, sir, I need x. So divide y and z from here. Divide y plus z from here. If you need y, divide z plus x from here. If you need z, you divide x plus y from here. Okay? So everyone, so this is how you need to proceed. This is how the shortcuts come. Chalo. No need to buy heart. Raghu didn't understand your point, brother. Did not understand your point. Okay? Chalo, sir. Now, let's solve this. Everybody, please try to solve this, sir. Please try to solve this. Chalo, sir. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Chalo. Solve this. Chalo, let's make our diagram. Sir, PAQ is a tangent to a circle with center O. Chalo. So it's like at a point A on it. So it's like this. Okay. So this is A. So PAQ, let's keep this A, this is P. I can, if I need, I'll change it. अच्छा एक काम करो sir. Change ही कर दो. Let's take this P, this is Q, sir. Because angle BAQ is there. Angle BAQ, अच्छा AB is a chord such that BAQ is x degree. AB is a chord, sir. ठीक है? So this is B. And BAQ, this angle is x degree, they have told you. Now, C is a point on the major arc AB. So AB, the major arc means this left hand side, sir. So this, there is a point, so let's say C. And they are saying ACB. ACB, this is C points. That is equal to, sir, y degree. Okay. ABO is 30, like this is O somewhere over here. ABO, this is given as 32 degrees, sir. They're asking the value of x plus y. So let us do one simple construction which will kind of complete this triangle is, sir, ye join. Join this. Now, we will learn a very simple theory here, sir. There is something called alternate segment theorem, sir. Alternate segment theorem. Understand, sir. Understand what does it say. Understand what does it say actually. Alternate segment theorem is saying कि देखो भाई, if you have a circle like this and it has a tangent, let's say like this, ठीक है? And if you draw a chord here, अरे यार, not this, on this, so it will divide this into two segments, this one smaller segment, bigger segment. So they are saying if you take any angle, like anything here, and if you, let's say, join this, sir, alternate segment theorem is saying, sir, this angle will always be equal to this angle. Also, not only this, sir, this angle will always be equal to this opposite angle. This is your alternate segment theorem. ये diagram याद रख लो, sir. This diagram is very, very, very important. Please try to remember this diagram. Okay, this diagram is very helpful. You see, I have used two color codings. This angle is this angle, this is equal to this. So it is very, very, very important. It helps you a lot, like to understand. You see, whenever you see this particular diagram resembles this particular diagram, sir, first conclusion, sir, this x degree is equal to this y degree. Can I say? Can I write, sir? X degree is equal to, sir, y degree because alternate segment theorem, sir. It is alternate segment theorem. Everyone, a very quick yes or no, please. A very, very, very quick yes or no. This particular theorem, I've seen my students struggle a little bit with it because a thoda eye set करने में problem होता है. Everyone, Reena, Raghu, Ram, and everybody else, is this clear? Is this clear, sir? This alternate segment, so x and y are equal. Just a quick yes or no, please. Just a quick yes or no, please. Reena, we will. I can definitely. But again, पहले ये खत्म कर लेते हैं, sir. Then we'll see. Then we'll see, sir. Now, first things first. They are asking. I need to figure out. So that means understand. That means x plus y. I can write as 2x, or if someone wants, they can write it as 2y as well. I will prefer to write it as 2y because it's easier to figure out. Why, sir? If this is 32, sir, can anyone tell me what this angle is? Can I say this is also 32? Why? Because O is the center, OB and OA both are radius of the same circle. So this angle, so automatically, sir, this particular angle AOB, sir, it becomes 180 degree minus 232, that means 64 degrees. So this will be how much, sir? 116 degrees. So if this is 116 degree, how much will this be? So rather, I can directly na see this is my answer. Why? Because if this is y, na sir, this is 2y. Because angle, the central angle is always double of the angle made on the circumference. So if this is y, this is definitely 2y, and we need the answer for 2y only. They are asking that x plus y. So answer will be this 106 degree, like 116 degree itself. Raghu, not 110, brother, 116. 116 degree is your answer, sir. Everybody. Is this clear? Is this absolutely clear, sir? Is this absolutely clear, sir? A quick yes or no, please. A very, 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 very quick yes or no. Very, very, very quick yes or no. ठीक है? Perfect, sir. Acha. Acha. To prove, na sir, how to think. Reena had asked one thing, how to think, sir, right? Honestly speaking, Reena, the proof actually comes from this construction. In order to prove this theorem, you just need to construct this. You need to say which center, you need to say, for example, if this is center, sir, you just need to add these 2 points. ये point, अरे यार, and ये point add कर दो, sir. And you can definitely prove. It will be isosceles triangle. So from there, you will be able to prove, sir. You will be able to prove. Why? Because you see, this is also 90 degree, we know. So if, array, this is a 90 degrees, sir. So if I say this is x degree, so from there it will be, sir, 90 minus x. Understand, sir? And if this is 90 minus x, this is also 90 minus x. From there you will get this angle. Half of this will be this. You are getting my point, everyone? अच्छा चलो मैं बता देता हूँ. Sir, this angle will be, sir, 90 degree minus x. So this will also be 90 degree minus x. So this angle will be, sir, sum should be 180. So 180 minus 90 minus 90, that is 180 only, minus 2x, minus plus 2x. So this is this. So you see, we are getting 2x. Which angle? This angle comes out to be 2x. Now, if this angle is 2x, then what will be this angle, sir? This will be x. You see, equal mil raha hai, sir. So that is your proof for alternate segment theorem. Alternate segment theorem, this is the proof, sir. Clear? Perfect, sir. Sir, where should I use this? When a chord? Yes, absolutely. From the point of contact, not exactly tangent, from the point of contact, when there is a chord, or like two chords actually, that is when you use alternate segment theorem. The easiest or the best way to remember this is to remember this diagram, especially this diagram, sir. If you can remember this diagram, wherever another variant of alternate segment theorem that they ask, let me say this, sir. You may get this. Is they will say, bhai dekho, there is this tangent and there is this chord. And sir, there is this line, sir, it is parallel to the tangent. Meaning this line is parallel to this tangent, sir. And then they will ask you something. Sir. Now remember, this angle is already equal to this angle. This is called alternate angle itself from the parallel lines. Whenever you see z, ये z जब बनेगा, sir, these two angles are equal. You see, if this is a z, and also alternate angle theorem is saying this is equal to this angle. So if this is x, so from there the conclusion is these two sides are also equal. These two chords actually. So both the chords are equal from there. ठीक है? So you see, like more you like revolve around this stuff. ये देखो, ये मेरे को बोलना नहीं है. I don't need to like teach you this. Not everything needs to be taught. These things, once you start thinking about the things yourself, ये automatically clear होता रहेगा. And you see, that's the proper way of learning geometry. Geometry याद कर नहीं सकते. Geometry सीखना है. Perfect. अच्छा, Raghu is saying, yes, Raghu, चलेगा. चलो sir, चलो. Now, let's move on. And again, a small request to everyone. Sir, let's do this. If you're liking the session, please do hit that like. That gives the session a little bit more reach. That's all. That's all, sir. So that's a small request from my end. Chalo, sir. Do this. Please solve this. Solve this, sir. Chalo, sir. Chalo, sir. Very, very, very simple question based on alternate angle theorem only. AB is a chord and PAQ देखो कुछ बहुत बताया है, sir. Right? Achha, first draw the tangent. PAQ is the tangent at E and AB is the chord also they have told us. So AB is a chord. So this point is A, sir. A, P, this is Q and B is this. AB was the chord. R is a point on the minor arc of AB. अच्छा, this side, minor arc. BAQ, अच्छा, अच्छा, BAQ is, ये ऐसे लेना तो सही होता सर. It's not like ऐसे नहीं होगा, होगा, but again that will be a little challenging. It's better you take this as Q. So this is given as 70 degree. Okay, and there is one point that is given to you as R. It is on the minor arc. They are asking A, R, B, sir. This is R point. This is your R point. They are asking you to figure this particular angle out. ये ना हम थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं बनाए डायग्राम. एक काम करो ना, just give me 1 second. थोड़ा और अच्छा बनाते हैं डायग्राम को. It looks not that good. ऐसे बनाओ सर. It is better. It looks better now. Now this is B, sir. Okay, I had like drawn it like that. Same. It will not give you a problem, but again doesn't look good because ये nodes बनेगा ना. So it's better we write it properly, sir. अच्छा, B A Q. Now you can write this Q as B. No worries. So this is 70 degrees. And what they have told you, minor arc में एक point है. अच्छा, still it will be this side only ना. Minor arc बताया है. अरे सर, तो like picture will not be that good. क्या ही करे सर, क्या ही करे. Because minor arc बताया तो वो छोटा सा ही होगा, क्या ही करे. चलो, no worries. अच्छा सोचे थे, but नहीं होगा सर, क्या करे. Now they are asking us to figure out this particular angle, sir. They are asking us to figure out this particular angle, right? ARB. Perfect, sir. They are asking us to figure out this angle. Sir, use the alternate segment theorem. Sir, please understand, if you use alternate segment theorem, if this is 70, this is 110 degrees, sir. And alternate angles theorem is saying, sir, this 110, whatever is this is the same angle. So this will also be 110. ये एक ही line का question था, sir. But still, the picture was making a little bit of a difference. ठीक है? Sir, making RSCB, but you don't need it, Raghu, you see. Honestly, do you need it? You can. But again, you don't really need it. You don't really need it, right? Actually, you see, they have made the diagram like this to just confuse you. देखो ये, I just told in the last question, it will look something like this. It is looking something like this only, but again, it's kind of crammed to one side. Why? Because of this one word, minor. वो थोड़ा cramp हो गया सर. No, it's okay. So, I understood कि भाई आप 180 minus 70 लिखे हो, but वो थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया. Clear, sir, everyone? This is clear? ये देखो, alternate segment theorem, very important. They ask a lot of cases. But again, please understand, not so much variety you will get in this. ये एक ही picture ऐसा ही बनेगा. The figure will be very, very similar. And you just need to set up your eye. वो देख के एक चांस में आना चाहिए कि अच्छा सर, this angle is equal to this angle. Once that is done, खत्म. Once that is done, sir, खत्म. Perfect, ना sir? चलो. Now, I will have a discussion. Now we will be having a discussion around something called, sir, common tangents. Now you get in CGL especially, sir, you get a lot of questions. So we'll do DCT, TCT, everything. But again, in CGL, you get lot of questions on number of tangents. So remember, let's see. We will understand the things. We'll not remember, we'll not just mug up. We will understand the things so that we don't forget. Sir, one circle is like this. And say the other circle looks something like this. अरे यार no. ठीक है? So tangents, before I draw, sir. So let's say this is like the center 1, center of the first circle, and this is, sir, let's say center 2, sir. Okay? And sir, if I join the line, if I draw this particular line joining two of the centers, sir, please understand, if I say this is point A and this is point B, sir. Sir, can I say this is radius 1 and this is radius 2, sir? Meaning, sir, AC1 is radius 1, BC2 is equal to radius 2, radius of the smaller circle and the bigger circle, sir. Correct? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay? Let's see. Let's see. Now that means the conclusion that we can draw, the distance between, so let's take this. The distance between the center, like these two centers of the circle. Let's say this is D, sir. Please understand, sir. Can I say, sir, D is greater than, sir, R1 plus R2, sir? सोच के देखो, sir. The distance between these two circles, the centers of these two circles, is greater than the sum of the radius. So R1 is khatam here, R2 is khatam here. So this is the extra part, na, sir. That AB is the extra part. Now, whenever we get such situations, let's see how many common tangents we can actually draw, sir. Let us see, sir. Sir, one common tangent I can see, I can draw up here. अरे थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया. ठीक है, sir. Looks ठीक ठाक. Another common tangent, sir, we can draw it like this. Perfect, sir. So these two are called direct common tangents. These two are called direct common tangents. And we can figure out their lengths as well, don't worry. In short, we call it DCT. And sir, there is another common tangent that we can draw, another two actually, another couple actually. So one will look something like this, sir. अरे थोड़ा सर ठीक ठाक नहीं है सर. चलो sir, this is one, and you see, sir, if you try to draw another, ठीक है, ठीक ठाक. So these two, the red ones, they are called, sir, TCT, or we call it transverse common tangent, sir. Transverse common tangents. Sir, in short, we call it TCT. I'll give you the formulas for everything. Don't worry. ठीक है? Raghu, we'll go there. We'll go there, brother. We'll go there. धीरे धीरे समझ के. Now tell me one thing, everyone. Tell me, sir, if I kind of push this particular circle from this side, or like kind of compression if we apply. So they will like try to come closer. So the next step that can happen, sir, is, sir, like this. Is something like this. You see, they can touch each other externally, sir. They can touch each other externally. Now, in this situation, the tangents, let's draw the tangents, sir. Sir, one tangent I can see you here. Right? Another tangent that we can see is here, sir. It's like that. Achha, sir, another. So these two are DCTs. What about TCT? Now you see we cannot draw two TCTs. We have only one TCT, and that will be like this. That will go something like this. Now you see that means, sir, how many common tangents in this case? When D was greater than R1 plus R2, you will say, sir, 4 common tangents. 2 DCT, 2 TCT. Now here, you see, please understand, sir. If I join the centers, let's say this is C1 and C2, and D is actually this much. You see what we are getting? D is now equal to, sir, if I say this is R1 and this is R2, this is now equal to R1 plus R2. And in that situation, what we are getting? We are having three common tangents. And what is the bifurcation? 2 DCT, 1 TCT. 2 DCT and 1 TCT. Perfect, sir. We'll like again, do not complete this. We are having the proof, the lengths of these tangents. We'll understand everything. We will understand this like these things. So this is done, sir. Common tangents. Now the thing is that it's not over yet. It is not over yet, sir. Sir, the circle, what I was doing, I was kind of like pressing them together. So next step, what can happen? Next step, what can exactly happen, sir? Sir, something like this can happen, sir. Something like this can happen definitely. Meaning what happened? They have kind of overlapped. Now you see in this situation, it's like that. And can I have any TCT? Can I have any transverse common tangent, sir? Can you have any transverse common tangent, sir? You see, there is no place to draw. So now here, what is the situation? The situation is something like this. So C1 and C2. So I'm saying this is C1, sir, this is C2. And R1 is this length. And sir, R2 is this length. And D is what, sir? Sir, this is D. D is this. And you see, very simply, just by looking at this, you will say, sir, T is now less than the sum of this. And once this happens, we have only two common tangents. And both are DCTs only. Both are DCTs only, no TCT. We will not be having any TCT, no transverse common tangents. Right? Now, can anyone tell me what is the fourth situation, sir? There is another situation that can happen, sir. Raghu ne likha tha kya? Yes. Can have, yeah, definitely. Again, the common chord also, we will have a discussion around that. If these two circles are equal, the common chord is kind of double the height. Actually, this gives you a equilateral triangle. Root 3 into a hota hai. ठीक है? We'll go there. Don't worry. आज नहीं, next week most probably. Acha, this is gone. Acha, the other one. Other possibility, sir, is this. Internally, they are touching each other. Now you see in this situation, we do not have any DCTs. The only thing we can have is a TCT. So internal touching means there is only one common chord. That is, sir, one TCT. And what is the situation here? Let's see, sir. Let's see the situation mathematically. So this is C1, this is C2. C1 and C2. And this is, sir, D. And you see D is now equal to, sir, this is the whole thing is R1 and this whole thing is R2. Please understand R1, R2. So this will be what, sir? So this is D equal to, sir, R1 minus R2. Now we generally tend to put a mod here. Why? Because here I have drawn it, you know R1 is greater than R2, but not every time you know. So this modulus to give it a positive distance cannot be negative. That's the reason. So in that case, you will have only one common chord, sir. You will have only one common chord, sir. Zero tangents, brother. Like it is when? It is when the circle is inside. If you want, so again, that is not really relevant. That is very natural. Okay, sir, if you draw something like this, one tangent, like one circle here, and some other circle is here, somewhere this side. You see, you cannot have any common tangents because दूसरे तक आप पहुंच ही नहीं पाओगे. Okay, like Lena, it can be concentric. It can afford to be not concentric. ये ऐसा भी हो सकता है सर. Any side छोटा मोटा कहीं भी बैठा, but it is not touching each other. The smaller circle is completely inside the bigger circle. Perfect. So this is your common tangent situations. Now the question that comes, Now the question that comes, please understand, sir. I'm going a little fast. If anyone wants me to slow down, just ask. Just ask, sir, without any hesitation. Sir, if something like this is there, let's say now I will try to figure out the length of the DCT, sir. DCT का length चाहिए, sir. Right? Sir, how can we do that? Sir, this is, let's say, A. Let's say this is B, sir. Okay? And the centers, I'm taking, this is the center. I'm just dropping this perpendicular. Array, sir, sorry. I'm dropping this perpendicular. Right, sir? Now, if I join these two, sir, please understand this is D, sir. Distance between the centers. Let's say this is M, this is N. Correct, sir? Now, also we know this is 90 degree, this is 90 degree because tangent and normal. Now, I need to figure out the length of AB. I need to figure out the length of AB, sir. It is a question. Take it as a question, sir. What you do from here, you drop a perpendicular. You draw a simple perpendicular line, sir. Okay? So this is given, this line is perpendicular, like parallel, sorry, perpendicular, I'm saying parallel to this, not perpendicular. So this is this. So you see, this is automatically 90 because if this is 90, this is also 90 because in case of parallel lines, this angle is equal to this angle, 90, 90 equals. Perfect, sir. We'll go there. We'll go there. It is like in case of touching. We'll go there. Now tell me, sir. Everyone, please tell me, sir. So this whole length was R1 and this whole length was R2, sir. Radius, both are radius. Sir, can anyone tell me what is this part, sir? Can I say this is R1 minus R2, sir? And sir, this is D. And I need the length of AB. Length of AB is equal to length of this line, this particular line, sir. The same thing because they are parallel. This is a rectangle actually. So can I say using Pythagoras, root over of hypotenuse square minus this particular square. So that is R1 minus R2 square. Perfect, sir. This is your length of DCT. This is your length of direct common tangent. DCT, sir. Now please understand. What if the circles touch each other? What if the circles are now touching each other, sir? What modifications we now need to make? Okay? So what will happen, sir? You see what happens. So now this D is, can I say it is equal to R1 plus R2, sir? This D value now has become what? You see this D, the distance between the centers, it is now equal to R1 plus R2. Put it now, sir. Root over of R1 plus R2 whole square, that is D square, sir. And minus whatever was there, write it down. So from there, you will say, sir, A plus B whole square minus A minus B whole square is 4AB, sir. So many people remember the formula of DCT, the length of DCT like this. Or what you can do, so you can take this 4 out. So it will become 2 root over of R1, R2. Now, whatever you are comfortable with, this only happens, this only you can write when they are touching each other, when D is equal to R1 plus R2. And otherwise, if this is not given, you need to use this particular formula, sir. This is your actual formula. Perfect, everyone? Yes. अरे formula तो होगा. अच्छा, sir, now the just I'm not proving that. I have shown one proof. So this thing I'm skipping then. Sir, what if I ask, what is the length of TCT? Think like this. I'm just showing you one way to think. Sir, understand, sir, TCT is this much and DCT is this much. Tell me, sir, like which has a greater length, DCT or TCT? Direct common tangent is greater length or TCT, transverse common tangent is of greater length? You guys tell me. You guys tell me, sir. Why, like which one is greater, DCT or TCT, sir? Which one is greater? Definitely just by looking. without using any like theory, we can simply say, sir, DCT is always greater than TCT. And देखो ऐसे ना, you will never forget. Actually, there is a problem. Once I write down the TCT length formula, many people have a confusion there. So TCT, I'm not proving this. You can prove this by like drawing the 90 degree itself. ठीक है? ये दोनों join कर दो, and this like a cross type का diagram होगा, two triangles. Sir, I am just saying TCT, if I name it, sir, XY, that is XY length will be, now TCT is smaller. Sir, how to make this smaller? No, sir. D square minus, why sir hypo minus this? So what we'll do, now I need to make this smaller. So D is constant, D has not changed. The distance between these two has not changed. So the only thing I can change is this. So I will put R1 plus R2 whole square. Why? Because I am subtracting a bigger value from D square. Now I'm subtracting R1 plus R2 is greater than R1 minus R2. So I'm subtracting a bigger value from D square. So definitely the subtraction, the resultant will be lesser. So remember it like this, TCT, as TCT is what, sir? As TCT is greater, sir, you can do this. You can simply do this, sir. Clear, everyone? Everybody clear, sir? Baapre. Everyone. Clear hai na, sir? Clear hai na, sir? I hope this is absolutely clear, sir. I hope this is absolutely clear, sir. Without any hesitation, please tell me. Please tell me, sir, if this is clear. Clear, clear, clear. Perfect. Chalega Reena, that also works. That also works. You see, remember, understand why I'm showing you proofs again, right? The SSC will never ask why this happens. Though last year only SSC asked you the direct formula for this. I guess this one or this one. Direct formula CGL 24 में पूछा था, sir. Okay? So it is all about understanding. Achha. So our time is up. So we will solve questions from there. That we will do in the next week's class. Next week also there will be classes. So we will solve problems based on this. Okay? We will solve problems based on this. But again, so this is all about your length of DCT, TCT and everything. So I've shown you each and every proof here. So because actually, for typical questions, first things first, understand these things very like important. This is, they ask multiple 2022 CGL. If you look now, I guess there were 5 or 6 questions in 5 or 6 different shifts, just based on how many number of tangents can be drawn. 2022 में उन लोगों के दिमाग में वही चला था कि कितना tangents हो सकते हैं बताओ. So they just asked away only these questions. Now, it's a very simple, very important, very like बहुत छोटा सा class है. ठीक है? Now, I generally like to approach polygons in a little bit different way than most others. So let's just let's see this. ठीक? Now, the first thing about polygons is that sum of the internal angles. Can anyone tell me how much is that? Sum of the internal angles, all the internal angles, if you take the sum, what will that be, sir? So this is a very common formula. We all of us know this. So it is 200, like 2 into n minus 2 into 90 degrees. Perfect. So this is sum of all the internal angles of any polygon having n number of sides. So this n stands for the number of sides. Correct? So meaning more the number of sides, the more the number of more is the angle, so total angle is same, like more. Now please understand there is a concept of regular polygon, and where you will get most of your questions will be based on regular polygons. Now what is a regular polygon? Regular, yes, Argamita, that also works. That also works. Yeah, n minus 2 into 90 is 180 only. Right? Now, Regular polygon means the polygons which are having sides, all the sides are equal, sir. And as a result, all the angles are also equal, sir. So if all these are equal, then we call that a regular polygon, sir. Now it might be a regular pentagon, meaning five-sided polygon, or like where all the five sides are equal, five internal angles. Now angles means I'm talking about internal angles here mainly. But again, you will see in a while, sir, if internal angles are equal, then externals also must be equal. Why? Let's see, sir. We will go there. But before that, sir, can anyone tell me sum of all the external angles of a polygon, sir? Sum of all the external angles, can anyone tell me, sir? Of any polygon, sir? Of any n-sided polygon, sir? Yes, Reena, Arghamita, you guys are absolutely correct. Sir, this is always 360 degrees. Now, please understand the fundamental difference here. Sir, here the total like internal angles, this is dependent on n, sir. Whatever is the number of sides, whether it's a pentagon, hexagon, like for that even like matter, quadrilateral, triangle, all are part of polygons. So the number of sides plays a vital role to like kind of get the total internal angles. Whereas the total external angle is always a constant value 360 degree. It does not matter whether we are taking a quadrilateral or a pentagon or a hexagon or even a decagon. It doesn't matter, sir. Okay, it does not matter, everyone. Please understand this. This is very, 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 very important thing to understand. Okay? Now, please understand. So, using if we have this much understanding, then you will say, देखो कैसे questions छोटा बनेंगे. How will you be able to make your solutions easier or like kind of shorter? Ki we will always try our best to go through external angles, not through internal angles. This is the approach that I personally take, and I also teach everyone to do the same. Ki always think or always try to go through your external angles. Internal angles nahi lenge. Why? Because internal angles needs the n. So that will make like complicate the things. Whereas this is a constant value, it is always better to go with this. ठीक है, डायगोनल्स में जाएंगे रघु, अभी तो टाइम नहीं हुआ. डायगोनल्स आल्सो आई विल गो. ठीक है, just remembering the formula, I don't think that will be enough. You need to remember or you need to understand n into n minus 3 by 2 the how the formula comes. ठीक है, वो मैंने पीएनसी में पढ़ाया था. चलो चलो. Now the thing is that please understand one more thing about internal and external angle that we have learned in our triangle classes only. Sir, any internal angle plus any external angle. So these two angles are always supplementary angles, meaning the sum should always be equal to 180 degrees. So that means, sir, if I get the external angle, what will be internal angle? Sir, 180 minus external. Or for that matter, if you know the internal angle, what will be the external angle? 180 minus external or 180 minus internal. ठीक है? Perfect. Perfect. Works. So this is the basic thing. These are the basic things. Now let's move on. Let's move on and understand, sir. So once we know the external angle, sir, what will be the number of sides from external angle? Please understand, sir. Sir, we are talking about a disclaimer, regular polygons, meaning sides and angles all are equal. Now, number of sides will be what, sir? What will be number of sides, sir? What will be number of sides? You see how to figure that out. Sir, total 360 degrees is the sum of all the external angles, right? Now think about this, sir. If there are n sides, let's say, for example, sir, how many internal angles will be there, sir? like take an example of triangle, 3 sides, we get 3 angles. So n sides, we will be having n internal angles, sir. And again, you will say, sir, for every internal angle, we will have one external angle, because every internal angle must have a external angle. So it will be, sir, n external angles. Meaning, sir, number of sides. Please understand, rather, if I do 360-degree by x value of each of the exterior angles or external angles, you will get, can I say how many external angles there are? You will get how many external angles there are. Now, sir, whatever is the external number of external angles, same is the number of internal angles, same is the number of sides. So we can use this formula directly to get 2 sides. Actually, this is giving us number of external angles, but again, all are the same. External angles, internal angles, sides, all are the same. So you can just divide by this external angle, you will get this. So from there also, or we can also say, sir, 360-degree divided by n number of sides will give you external angle, value of each of the external angles. So this is one simple logic that you need to understand. Once you understand this, most of the questions will be very, very, very simple to do. Perfect. Perfect, sir. Absolutely clear, everyone. Absolutely clear. A very, very quick yes or no, please. A very, very, very quick yes or no, please then. External angles, internal angles, the concept is clear. Now you see, if I want to do the same thing, देखो कैसे आएगा sir. Say for example, I'll now do it through internal angles. You see, now I want to figure out the value of every internal angle. Every internal or each interior angle will be how much, sir? So they will say total interior angles we know 2 into n minus 2 into 90 degrees. So divided by, so each will be, so there are n number of, so if there are n sides, n interior angles. So each one will be, sir, divided by n. Each one of them will be divided by n, sir. So that is to figure out the like again the value of like every internal angle. But you see, I don't really recommend anyone using this. The approach. I always say, क्या करो? Sir, figure out using this formula. This formula looks better than this one. ये बहुत अच्छा दिखता है, like if you compare. So you figure it out. So you get your exterior angle. So how to get interior from here? Sir, interior will be, we all know, 180-degree minus the exterior. You do this much, done, sir. You do this much, done. Khatam. Clear, everyone? Clear, sir? Clear? Everybody clear, sir? Everybody, sir, clear? Done? तो इतना ही है, sir. चलो, let's take some approach. Let's solve a couple of questions. Sir. अच्छा, एक सेकेंड. अरे यार, सॉरी. मैं ना इधर ही मैंने लिख दिया. ठीक है, no worries. The interior angle of a regular polygon exceeds the exterior angle by 90 degrees. The number of sides they're asking. How to figure it out, sir? How to figure this out? Reena, tell me. Tell me, Reena. How can we figure this out? How to figure this out? जल्दी से बताओ, sir. I got answers from Raghu and yes, Arghamita as well. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Let's see. Let's see, sir. Sir, interior अच्छा, angle of a regular polygon. Okay, there is a small printing mistake. ये angle होना चाहिए. Interior angle exceeds this by 90. अच्छा, sir. So let me say this, ये बहुत easily कैसे निकाल पाओगे the interior exterior value from a statement like this one. This can be used in your arithmetic concept, like arithmetic questions also. Very, very simple technique I'm showing you. Sir, interior plus exterior is how much, sir? Int plus ext. It is always 180, sir. So let's say if these two are equal, sir, interior and exterior are equal. So each one will be 90 degree and 90 degree. Can I say this? Yes, interior. Absolutely, Reena. यही technique मैं दिखा रहा हूँ. This is exactly, so this I've taught you, right? So 90, 90. And sir, again, there is a difference of 90. So divide it by 2. So 45. So add 45 to this. Subtract 45 from this. Sir, bigger one was interior. So this is your interior angle. And smaller one was exterior. This is your exterior. So ये बन जाएगा sir 135 degree. And this will become sir 45 degree. खत्म. खत्म sir. Perfect sir. Perfect. Without taking any variables and stuff, this is again profit and loss equal or in ratio. So in all those concepts, you can use this. Okay, sir, the total is 180. Divide 90, 90, divide by 2. And the difference must be 90. Na? So divide by 2, एक से minus करो, एक से plus करो. ठीक है? This is just to make, you see now there is the, like this, why we are doing minus and plus? To maintain that total 90 degree difference. Because the difference is given as 90, so we are doing this. एक line में हो गया. Now number of sides के लिए what will be using? Now you see, this is where your approach will matter. Many people will say, sir, we'll do by internal angle. Many people will say, sir, 2 into n minus 2 into 90 degree divided by n, each interior angle, it is equal to 135 degree, and we will figure out the n from here. But I'm saying, please don't. Please don't. Just do this much, sir. Number of sides 360 degree by interior, like exterior angle, sir. Sir, ये हो गया 8, sir. खत्म. Option number 3. So it's an octagon. It is an octagon, sir. Method simply, yes, works. Raghu works. But brother, the problem, please understand. Your like the approach you are taking, that is absolutely fine. I don't have any problem. I'm just giving you the pitfall. Let's see if I don't say this. If I say the difference has to be, say this kind of the difference. So uh, like in case of arithmetic question, he said profit is twice than the loss, meaning the profit and loss ka ratio is sir 2:1 by selling it at certain price. So in that case na brother, you won't be able to differentiate. वो थोड़ा issue आएगा. तब भी कर पाओगे, but again you need to think a lot then. ठीक है. But whereas what happens in this situation, if you can think like this, ये 90 है ना सर, 2:1 में divide करना है, कर दो सर. 30-60, एक में 60, एक में 30. Got it? Just like fine tuning, nothing. It's not a huge deal, nothing else. But again, just you do the fine tuning, normal fine tuning. Clear? And CGL asks you this that type. इसीलिए मैंने बोला. CGL actually asks you that type very, very often, very regularly asks. Acha, this solution is clear to everyone. This solution is absolutely, this question is clear 100%. A quick yes or no, please. A very quick yes or no, please. Then I'll move on. Sir, I'm giving you guys a minute to solve this. Take a minute and solve this, sir. Very quickly. Very, very quickly, please solve this. Jaldi se. In Kolkata, na, today it's like tremendously hot. Answers. 16. I got two answers as 16. चलो चलेगा. अच्छा. अरे यार, just a second. अब होगा. This software glitch sometimes happens after I give the timer. Chalo, let's see. Sum of the interior angles of a regular polygon is given, sir. Now here they are kind of saying कि भाई नहीं आपको you must go with interior angles हम दे के रखे. And each of the interior angle of B, this is another polygon, don't confuse this, is this. Sum of the number of sides they are asking. Sir, first things first. Sir, from here, you see, we don't really have any other way other than taking the interior angles. So 2 into n minus 2 into 90 degree, that is the sum of interior angles, that is given as 1260 degree. चेक काम करते हैं सर, ये डिग्री इक्वेशन में नहीं बैठा. So 0 and 0 gone, sir. 2, this is, sir, 63, sir. This is 7, sir. So n becomes 9. So this is for polygon A. Now polygon B, sir. Sir, I know this is what, sir, interior angle given. So exterior angle, can you guys find, sir? You'll say, ah, sir, 180 degree minus this. Correct? Achha. Sir, 120 and let's take this 179 because 1 minus 4 by 7 will be 3 by 7. And 129 to 179 is 50, so it will be, sir, 51. Correct, sir? Correct, sir. So, ये है, sir, exterior angle. Sir, what will be the sides? So, 360 degree divided by 51 whole 3 by 7 degrees. So, just calculate. जैसे ये degree बैठाना ना, मैं बार-बार बैठा रहा हूँ. So, just calculate, sir. Into 7, and this is how much, sir? 60 only. 360 only. So, it is 7, sir. This is for like polygon B. So total sum they are asking, sir. So 9 plus 7 you do, you end up getting option 2 16 as the answer. You end up getting option 2 60 as the answer. Clear, sir? Yes, Arghamita, Raghu, perfect. Very good. Yeah, sir, now let me say this. This exact type has been asked almost 3 times in CGL. Exact type means यही 4 by something by 7 ऐसा ही कुछ देता है. So some odd, very odd looking value they will give you. So this has been asked almost thrice in CGL. थोड़ा मेंस का टॉपिक है ये, थोड़ा ज्यादा मेंस में आता है this polygon thing, but again we are doing the whole thing. Sir, do this na, sir. Please do this. Please do this. I'm giving you again a minute's time. Again I'm giving you a minute's time, sir. जल्दी से आंसर चाहिए मेरे को. जल्दी से आंसर दो. Answers, time over, sir. Time over, sir. Need answers. Comments नहीं आ रहा है क्या? Just a second. Let me refresh. ये सभी आया. Reena is saying 23. Reena is saying 23, sir. Reena is saying 23, option number 3. Any other? Any other answers, sir? कोई और answer? Let's see. Anyone? I can give you 20-30 seconds more. सोचो sir. Need more, at least couple more answers. Need at least couple more answers. Sir, चलो. अच्छा अच्छा, I guess there is a printing mistake ना. दोनों जगह पे से let's make one as B1, sir. Let's make one as B1. देखो दोनों में ही A1 दे दिया. Right? Yes, Raghu. Like there is a need of B1. So one is A1, one is B1. That's all. क्योंकि देखो at the end of the day सम ही पूछा है ना. So if you take that B1, that A1, that also doesn't bother. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Typo है थोड़ा. चलो let's see sir. अच्छा. Sum of interior angles. Sir, interior का sum दिया है तो we must go through interior. That's the only situation. 2 into n minus 2 into it is equal to 1080, sir. This is 12, 6. So n is 8, sir. N is 8, sir. For the A1. This is for the A1 polygon. Now what about B1, sir? B1 का क्या करेंगे? चलो देखते हैं आज. Let's see what can we do about B1. Interior angle of B1 exceeds the exterior by 132. Sir, interior plus exterior 100, like 180, sir. So 90, 90, you break it down. Sir, take the half of this, 66 degree. So एक में जोड़ दो, sir, and subtract it from the other. So interior was exceeding, so this is interior, and this is exterior. So we need this. So it is what, sir? 24 degrees. So this is your exterior angle. So number of sides? Number of sides will be, sir, 360 degree divided by 24. अच्छा एक काम करते फिर से I'm making this. So 12 twos are this, 12 30s are this, so it is 15. So n value here it is 15. So your answer, the sum they are asking, so 15 plus 8 if you do, you end up getting 23. That's your answer. So Reena was absolutely correct. Yes, Raghu, Arghamita, you guys are also absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Very, very good. Very, very good. But yeah. So that was the exterior interior angle of a polygon. Now, just one simple thing that I just wanted to make, kind of let you guys know. Okay, sir, अंडरस्टैंड द कंसेप्ट ऑफ डायगोनल्स. जस्ट छोटा सा चीज है, मैं थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन कर ही देता हूँ, ठीक है. आई थॉट आई वोंट एक्सप्लेन, बट चलो कर ही देते हैं थोड़ा. दिस इज आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट एनी रेगुलर पॉलीगन, ठीक है. इट्स जस्ट अ पॉलीगन, सर. अच्छा थोड़ा ऐसा ही बनाते हैं सो दैट इट डजंट लुक लाइक अ रेगुलर पॉलीगन, ठीक है. लेट्स से दिस इज अ पेंटागन, नेमली सर ए बी सी डी ई. करेक्ट सर. अच्छा, नाउ वी आर थिंकिंग अबाउट डायगोनल्स. रैबिट क्वीन, चलो बढ़िया, very good name. चलो, so let's try to understand the concept of diagonals here. Sir, diagonal, sir, from let's say this vertex A, from here, sir, I cannot say कि AB is a diagonal. I cannot draw a diagonal from A to B. Why? Because AB is itself the side. The side can never be diagonal. But sir, A to C can I draw? Yes, sir, that this is giving you a diagonal. Correct? Now, if I draw from A to D, again diagonal? Yes, sir. Now, can I draw from A to E, sir? The answer is again a big no. Why? Because AE is already a side, sir. So, from this vertex A, sir, from this vertex A, sir, I could have drawn only two diagonals, one to C, one to D. Now, same thing, you start making diagonals from B. Sir, again, B to A not possible, sir, but B to E is possible. B to D is also possible. Again, B to C is also not possible. So again, you will say, sir, from vertex B, sir, I can draw two more diagonals. Similarly, if you draw LC from C also, you can do two, like draw two. So how many diagonals can we draw? Sir, we can draw 2 into. So every vertex is a 2. So into, sir, 5. Because there are 5 such vertex. So these many diagonals we can draw. Now please understand it's not over yet. अभी थोड़ा एक second सोचो, sir. If I take a different color, it will, like you will understand this. Now let's say take C. Sir, from C, what diagonals can we draw? We'll say, sir, from C, you can draw this C to A. Also, you can draw C to E. Correct? Because C to B, C to D, you cannot draw. Now, from D, if you take, sir, you can draw this. And, sir, you can draw this. But, sir, you will say, sir, all there are now, you see, like if some line is getting overlapped, ek ke upar ek. Just say, for example, A to C was a line, C to A again was a line. But in this calculation of ours, we have taken A to C as one diagonal, C to A also have taken as another diagonal. You see, every line I have actually taken twice because A to every diagonal needs or requires two vertices. Every diagonal requires two vertices, sir. Raghu, it's not how you understand, brother. Okay? Achha. A to C. You please understand. A to C. I've drawn one line, one diagonal. C to A. When we are counting about C, again this C to A, I'm thinking there is another diagonal. But actually, you see what is happening. Actually, sir, it is what? Actually, what you are getting? You are getting the same line. You are counting the same line as two different diagonals. You are counting the same line as two different diagonals. Please understand this. So ultimately, that means whatever number of diagonals that we have got here, 2 into 5, it is actually double than the original number of diagonals. Because every line, I have taken one from A, one from C. For B and D, I have taken one from B, one from D. Again for E, one from E, one from B. Again, I have like every diagonal like line I have taken is a diagonal from two different points. So that means total actual number of diagonals I have taken double, so I must divide it by 2. I must divide this by 2. So that is how you get your formula. Now, if I just generalize this, sir, here n value is what, sir? N is 5 number of sides. So it will become, sir, n, you see this 5 into, this is what, sir? This is n minus 3 divided by 2, sir. This is what we call the number of diagonals. This is what we call the number of diagonals of any, or like in any of the like polygons. N-sided polygons, this is how you figure out the number of diagonals. Now, this is the analytical or understanding way. Now, there is another way you can draw, like you see, if you love mathematics, if you have a clear-cut idea of PNC, you will say, sir, for any like this side or the vertex, बगल वाले दोनों को छोड़ के, sir, if you just leave these two, just the like corresponding to the vertices, you can draw diagonals for everyone. You can draw because corresponding the side by side, these two will give you sides, not diagonals. But again, apart from B and E, from A, all the other like vertices will give you one diagonal. So that means, sir, n from every point, sir, you can draw. You see, now to draw a diagonal, sir, you need 2 points. So NC2. Now भी खुद को छोड़ना है. So for that you subtract n. So this, if you calculate, this also gives you n into n minus 3 by 2. ठीक है? This is also known as the handshake concept. Now, if you are someone who is kind of okay with understanding things like this, or like you have your background in mathematics, then this is the good way. But again, for everyone, only this thing will be more than sufficient. इतना कर लोगे तो हो जाएगा सर. ठीक है? Yes, yes, Raghu, absolutely. NC2 minus N, that is how the analytical, mathematical formula comes, brother. Okay? But you see the problem is not everyone had like kind of the foundation or the background in mathematics or mathematical subjects, right? Yes, absolutely. PNC is one of my personal favorite topics. Like you can ask the students, like there are a few here, like from my foundation batch. मैं थोड़ा बहुत चिल करके पढ़ाता हूँ वो topic. Not like formulas or anything, right? It is at the end of the day, it is all about understanding. Because you see, in PNC, we are not thinking only about diagonals. In PNC, I can give you, say there are 4 points like this. There are 3 points like this. How many triangles can we make of it? How many this thing I can make of it? So there are, like, there you need the concept कि सर कैसे lines को draw किया जाता है. ठीक है? Just a second. कौन इतना कॉल कर रहा है? So this was, sometimes you get questions from this. ठीक है? अच्छा. Now again, do a question. I will extend this question a little bit, sir. Some of the, अच्छा ये तो हमने किया ना? नहीं किया. अच्छा. Interior angles of a regular polygon given. Difference between exterior and interior. It's very simple, sir. चलो सर इंटीरियर निकाल लेते हैं सर. सर 2 into n minus 2 into 90, that is given as 1260. 0 0 gone. 2, ये हमने किया ना अभी. This exact values were given somewhere, I guess. चलो. अच्छा सर n is 9, right? अच्छा एक काम, so that means the number of side or each interior angles will be what, sir? Total. That means if n is 9, that means total 9 interior angles. Sum is this. Each will be, sir, by 9. Correct, sir? So like just do this. So 9, I guess 7s are this, na? Sorry, 9 ones are this. 140, right? So if 140 is this, sir, then exterior angle will be, sir, 40 degree because sum must be 180. So the difference will be, sir, 100 degrees. Correct, sir? Now, sometimes what they will do, you see, especially in CGL means, ये पूरा एक क्वेश्चन आपसे पूछेगा. At the end of the day, rather than asking the number of sides or something else, they will ask you, अच्छा, if there is a regular polygon, the sum of the interior angles is 1260. Find the number of diagonals. So, मतलब you need to, in that case, you must go to this point. उसके बाद you will say the number of diagonals will be n into 9 minus 3 divided by 2. So it will be, sir, 27, I guess, in this situation. Clear, everyone? So इतना last में जोड़ देगा, sir. Now, if you don't know how to figure out number of diagonals, then गड़बड़. But again, if you do know, खत्म. I guess that this was our last question. अच्छा नहीं, और दो है. हाँ, इतना सारा है. सर ये करो ना सर. ये देखो. Some information last में जोड़ दिया सर. Last में जोड़ दिया सर. देखो यार, दे ही सकते हैं. If that type of question, that means you see the exact type, वो quadratic आएगा sir. Once you do that ना, if you just make it like write it down, it will give you a quadratic. So from there you need to solve the quadratic. You need to solve the quadratic in that case. Achha, interior angles regular is this much of one of the interior angles of a regular decagon, sir. So regular decagon, how to deal with this? Sir, what will be exterior angle of each of the regular decagon? Decagon means 10-sided. N is 10, sir. Right? So decagon, sir, it will be, sir, 360 degree by N, that is 10, sir. 36 degree. So interior, exterior if I get, interior will be, sir, 180 degree minus 36. That is 144 degrees, sir. Now they are saying, so this is the decagon. So the interior angle of this polygon will be what, sir? It will be 15 by 16 times of 144 degrees. That is, this is 9, right, sir? ये 9 है ना? Yes, 16 nines are this. Perfect. अच्छा sir, this is what, sir? 135 degree, 15 nines are 135. अभी पूछा क्या है, sir? अच्छा देखो, अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ. This is this. So number of sides will need, but for that I need exterior angle, sir. Exterior angle of this one will be, sir, 55 degrees, I guess. Sorry, 45 degrees. देखो मैं पागल हूँ क्या? 45 degrees. Now that means, sir, number of sides from here will be what, sir? 360 degree by 45 degree. Sir, 45 8s are 360. Now this is not over yet. They are asking now, ki bhai, find the number of diagonals. It will be, sir, 8 into 8 minus 3, 5 by 2. So this is 4. So 4 5s are 20 will be the answer. So option 1, 20 is the answer. Clear, everybody? You see, there were so many steps that was involved. So ये है थोड़ा difficult, थोड़ा lengthy questions. But again, if you have the crystal clear idea, na, कि sir, how to approach. You see, I've told you the one approach, कि sir, always try. You see, I'm trying to go with exterior angles. I'm dead, like kind of intentionally avoiding all the interior angle stuff. I'm trying to go to the exterior angle thing. Perfect. तो यही तो था, sir. This was the end of the geometry classes that I had run. I guess this is class number 13th.